look at this.
This Vimeo?
Yeah.
Why is it all washed out? Or is that just how we can?
The camera does that. I noticed that.
I didn't even know you could go live on Vimeo.
It's cleaner.
Yeah.
Let me change the name of this thing.
Start sharing that link.
I'm gonna post it. You know that where everyone registered the website?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on there. Is that?
Sean.
Oh yeah.
He hit me up today. He's supposed to go on in 15 minutes. Yeah, Daniel! That's the wheel. That's the wheel shape. It's the moon. Alright. Ray, stop talking to yourself.
I just emailed it over, Richie.
That kid.
We'll go look in a minute.
What did the girls eat?
There we go. It moved.
What did the girls eat?
I think hot burgers and ham dogs. Hot burgers and ham dogs? Yeah, we'll go look in a minute. I gotta get cash first too. They don't take.
I'll be watching from the OBS though, right? So there's no delay on what I'm watching.
You'll be watching here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Yeah.
That's just like what it was actually.
Yeah, you'll got this guy here. Actually, if you just watch and speak,
Yeah.
it'll all time.
Hello.
It time codes everything and slices it.
I got you.
Aztec.
What do you think, bud?
Cool. Is that the live stream camera right there?
Killed it. You've already seen this. Dude, not right now.
No, I want to watch. Man down. The berry. It's so blurry.
Vimeo, my Vimeo.
Okay.
Sign up. I know, David McLean.
It says no.
I know.
Chris Ferris.
Bam. We're good.
That's still blurry.
Yeah, it's because it's blurry on this one too. It's just the nature of streaming and a camera that's not. When they hook this one up, it'll be so much hotter.
Hotter? It's better?
Did you post the link there?
He did. Richie did. He put it in the chat.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. So if you go to ISAUSChampionship.com. I saw it.
Jake Hershey joined.
We're good. It's on the ISA website, and then this is the only thing we need to change. And this is hard to see, but for
Nike.
this on the
So this is the order. All right. And then quick question. I wanted to get him some food, but I didn't grab cash.
Where am I?
I'll Apple Pay
Where
you.
am I? Where am I? Where am I?
You're not in the heat.
What?
All right. Well, hold on. I gotta sort it before. Yeah, let me sort this and then we'll run it.
Are
Okay,
these like all the first, second, third people?
this is the order.
First, second, third.
ISA US Championship.
Mikey scored yesterday.
Can I, do you have this in Excel sheet?
Oh yeah.
Just send that instead of doing this.
Well, Dad.
Yeah,
I can do that. Go with him. I'll take care of this.
oh, you're gonna drop it around?
I'll go ahead and.
Because I can re-import this.
Mikey scored doesn't. Mikey scored yesterday.
You did?
Yeah. He was a beginner. He got first place in beginner.
We'll figure it out.
'Cause that might happen.
Gave you $19. Come on. Why is that guy running across? He's like, let's go.
There's one here. And you might be doing both, dude. You're gonna be hanging like this. Although that's not a good look.
Can I do the microphone? Backflip. I don't know what he just did.
Holy
Check. Hey, you guys, that list is going to change right now. So it's going to change because there's some beginners on there. Unless you don't mind writing against the beginners. All right.
Wait, what's going on?
That list needs to change.
Am I doing this too? Why'd you give this to me?
You're really good with it.
Thank you.
Sean Cardwell. Can anybody text Sean Cardwell?
Let's get the real guy on mic.
I have his number.
Sean Cardwell. Can anybody text Sean Okay.
What do you do with it? Like put it over?
Yeah, it helps muffle background noise.
Do you know what time we're supposed to start?
Whoa.
He's probably just waiting an hour for a bagel.
Patiently.
We all been there.
What the heck? Okay.
All right, so it's like hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff. Okay. Straight taste. You tap that pussy. Who? How's Cole looking? He was doing some straight ninja kickless stuff.
Check, check. David Demetto. Where you at? David Demetto.
Yesterday's.
Up here, they're looking for you. Yeah. $3. That's what I'm short. You need a bigger beard for that. Run shall pass. Those heel clickers, man. I haven't been able to stretch like that since I was like 8.
What?
Huh?
Blake?
Yeah, maybe.
What's Blake doing?
Technically, we're already live.
Who's doing the major heel clickers?
Where are you controlling the commercial stuff from right here?
This is here, yeah.
Okay. Because Richie was talking about me being here with the camera on me. But if that's not going to work, that's fine.
Well, we could just move this to the side.
Hey, it looks
That's why I said, like, am I going to be watching it from there?
Yeah, we'll leave this here.
I imagine I was sitting, camera here.
We'll just
and
pull
I
the
was
cam
just
over
watching
here.
it, but
Because I can control. Here, switch over, bud.
if it's not going to work for you, it's
Oh, no, it's totally easy. Yeah, but you gotta be the camera guy. You gotta click back and forth.
Yeah, because we also said something about, like, possibly doing interviews so people can come
How
in
do I
while the
do
camera's
that,
here.
Dad? See me click back and forth.
Yep. My mic's hot. Yeah, my mic's hot.
So right here, this one that says Sony cam, that's this cam. I don't know how he gets that hooked into the chain.
Joe Della Santo. Where you at? Raise your hand if your name is Joe Della Santo. How about Joe Della Soto? Oh, Joe. Is it Della Santo? Della Sotos. Come up here.
Yeah, this is. All right. He was registered late because he was not here. Juan, remember, and then I think he was entered twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's having a little issue right now. The list has people that don't belong in it. So they have to manually clean it out. Yeah, he looked at the name. He's like, hey, that's a beginner kid.
So
Yeah. Like, how do you do that? What? Here, stand on that so you're higher up. There you go. Okay. Hunter's competing, Dakota isn't. I don't think he wants to prove anything anymore.
I can make this bigger.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Nice.
And we can actually, since we're actually streaming now, we can use all the real estate. You know what I noticed is that fisheye, the center of focus is the middle. Everything else is,
A little bit blurred.
yeah.
It's weird.
It's just older school. I know. Good catch. That would have been funny calling Ethan up. Clearly.
Come on, Sean, you got more energy than that. He needs more energy. Give this man some more coffee.
We're doing the live stream. Yeah, well, we're helping. He's running into some issues. Do you have the file? We will. Remember, I have to fix this. Dude, I want to check out that Triad scooter. The Triad scooter.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty hefty.
Dude, when I was on their website, like the engineering behind it was sick.
Yeah.
It was totally geeky. I loved it. Yep. I'm a happy nerd.
Yeah.
They ran into an issue with the list of people, so they're fixing it. Everything was right. The VIP booth is getting really full.
Yeah.
We might have to find someone's shoulders for you to sit on. No, not really. That'd be weird. My soldiers? You're funny.
Sean, before like we start, just like let me know that we're like about to go. And then once you start introing everybody here, I'll do the same on this guy. I don't really have anybody else to talk to, so like it's gonna be. I just wanted to be like right into it. No, I can control you too. How much you actually want to pick up. So if I ever do get tired, I should.
All right.
Yeah. We're good. I just need to get this in here. Why is mine? That.
You shouldn't need to be on the same Wi-Fi to airdrop. Want me to I could put this on Wi-Fi. Well, I pulled this off Wi-Fi.
Let's go, Billy.
Here, you should see it in a minute. Okay. Nala? Nope. Alright. Let me get on okay, let me log back in. Oh what? Okay. Yeah, we're pulling audio.
Watch.
Oh, look. Here's a list.
Holy cow.
Yeah, you're gonna be here a while.
Why are all the numbers all weird?
It's because they randomized it. I know. What?
So like, you ready?
They're printing out the sheets. I don't think they had a rider meeting today, so I'm not sure they want to do that.
Oh.
I just want to announce it all to everyone over the night.
Gotcha.
Putting someone on a shout? What's that? What?
CRM was like, I want shout outs, so I just put the text in front of the camera.
Shout out to y'all.
Correct.
Hello, Landon.
All right, riders, we're going to be going over the format for today and the order of today's competition. If you guys want to meet us down here at the drop-in after the start right here, just flash quick.
That's my man, Jersey, right there.
Billy Overs.
We could go up there since they're all up there. Let's do that.
Yeah, but I need to get them started.
Are you asking people?
No, we're good. We got 4 viewers.
Yeah.
Actually, that's just on Facebook. Vimeo probably has more. Let's take a look. I hate Vimeo, but I love it. It's always the bastard that backs up everything else. Yeah, there's 35 people there. What's that? Yeah, that's right. That does not look great. We need another camera. Yeah. In the bottom right, there's a little stupid arrow. Maybe you can just...
All right, guys, we're going to be today's competition. Go ahead and meet me over here. We got, we're going to go over the format, the rules, what the judges will look at, and
That's embarrassing.
Hi. How's my head look?
You think I have enough time to go get a burger?
There's always enough time for a burger.
I'm stealing his spot.
Do you want to start just like panning this around? Check out the rider mean, looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's on.
Alright, I want to call my voice. We're going to talk about the format over the microphone today. We have 48 competitors, and they are split for 10 groups of 5. 2 of those 10 will be 4-man groups. How it's going to work is those heats are going to do those runs back to back. So if you are in heat 1, you're going to take your 1-man run, it's going to go to the next 4 people, and then you're back out. So that's how we're going to handle the heats. You're just going to 5 people. You still get your solo run.
It was like, yeah, it's this should be on. Yeah, that was right. That was yeah.
So if you are intended to this, you will be in one of the 2 4-man heats. Unfortunately, you get 1 minute left.
Richie! Is it raising the computer?
He's on. It's on? Yeah, but.
Oh, there you go.
You're alive. You're alive.
We have 5 that are dropping the high and the low scores. So we are covering that. We will get more average.
Also, I was gonna say, because we don't want you to jump back like facing me every time that he's
Yeah,
gonna put the
that's
camera down.
fine.
So maybe we should just face it out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then he can come to you. So that's fine if you're good with that. Because if you want to, you can just turn it. It's about it up. Just go right there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The diversity of tricks, if you always just do a whip turn 2 over everything, or if you do an entire run on the box, and just double back with the entire time, you might not be able to do anything. That's something to use the whole car and just a little bit of everything out there. And the bowl and the half pipe is open, so before you drop in, if you need it, take as much time to clear everyone out. I don't care if someone gets in your run. Someone gets in your way in the middle of the run. I hate that, so I'm on your side. I'll pause the whole thing to make sure you got it. You are not required to use the whole part. Obviously, if you just go back and forth in the box, less points. You definitely aren't required to use these. These are more like a bonus. So if you want to use them in your run, definitely can. And then style, we're looking for a clean run, smooth landings, good height, and effortless looking tricks, all with a lot of speed and flow. The judges these days are getting more aware of you have to stop on top, reset, then drop in. That's not as much style and flow as if you were to just blast it in and then continue to run. So you would get more points for a continuous flowy run. And then of course consistency. The judges are deducting 1 to 3 points for putting a foot down, falling a little bit, or completely crashing. So no, that's very trick. If you land a trick, rolling towards something, you need to slow down. That's fine. They know what they're looking for. Like if you land a trick and someone is standing right here and you have to skip, keep hitting them, they're not gonna say, "Oh, 1 point off inflating."
poppin'?
Robbie. And then Tom, congratulations on it. We'll appreciate it. He said you did a good job.
Whatever works. If we want to do it on here, that's fine too.
Okay. Well, he has all the burgers, so you can go hang out with him. Sure. He's got 40 hamburgers, so go eat.
Can you make the music louder? We need more energy in here. Can you make the music louder? Because then we need the energy, and then that makes Sean get louder, and that makes me get louder. And all the hype is in the building.
Throw it. Yes.
Alright, I got it on you right now.
Oh yeah, you're good, man.
I was trying to get them to do a family on three, and everyone dispersed if I said that. I know.
Just tell them they have to do it at the end now before they leave.
Looking good.
I'm gonna run my commercial.
Get the hype going? You don't have to.
What is up, viewers in the internet realm? We are out here at WoodWard West for the final installment of the ISA Championship round for North America. This is the Nationals, folks. We got riders from all over North America that have qualified to be here today, and somebody is going home with the win. And we got I think the top 8 guys are going home with the golden ticket. These guys are gearing up and they're ready to go. We're ready to have some fun. So we thank you guys for joining us here, whether it's on Facebook or Vimeo or wherever you are watching. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Tell us where you're watching from, what's going on in your area. But again, thank you guys so much for joining us here. My name's Jake Hershey. I'm going to take you through the day. We got 51 of North America's top riders. We're going to be running them in heats. So we're going to have 5 riders per heat, and they're going to do their first run, they're going to do their second run, and then we're going to go to the next heat. It's going to be a lot of fun, so stick around. The action is coming right at you in just a few moments.
Just automatically pulls.
Good luck, everybody.
What'd you say? Just automatically repopulates from the text file. Oh, sweet.
Oh, yes, so the live stream did change. It's still on Facebook, but Facebook is having an issue, not us. We are on top of our game. Dang, Facebook. So, what we're going to do is that we are switching over to ISA US Championship.
Again, thank you guys so much for joining us in the internet realm. Unfortunately, Facebook has had some issues today. It's not an issue with our stream. It's actually an issue on the Facebook side of things, but we are streaming on Vimeo from ISAUSChampionship.com. We are out here in the desert of Tehachapi, California at Camp WoodWard West. We're in the hangar, folks. This is one of the biggest parks there is for this kind of event. You can see the guys warming up. They're flying high and having a lot of fun out there. We just did our vert competition last night, the first ever vert contest in the USA, and I think the biggest ramp for a vert contest in scooter history. And vert legend, a guy who's been practicing riding vert for about 4 years, Raymond Warner, went home with the win. And the guy who sparked the flame for the vert competition to begin with, Chris Ferris, took home second place, and Pierce Goodwin making the podium in third. It was a sight to see. Those guys were blasting to the ceiling and landing so high up in the transition. If you've never been to one of these competitions before and you're watching from home, you're going to want to make it out next time. Our live stream today is brought to you by Port Technology. They got the technology to make this happen, and they also got technology to keep your computer safe at home. Our first heat today, we're going to have Jordan Robles, Grant Lewis, Brent Sexton, Jordan Fisher, and Tristan Anderman. Our live MC, Sean Cardwell, is going over the order for everybody in the park to know, so they know when they're going and they can prepare accordingly. You can see these guys still warming up. Tristan going fast down that quarter pipe and hitting the box jump. I've been watching these guys practice for the last couple of days, and I'm telling you, folks, you are in for a treat. The most high level of riding in North America is going down today. These guys are trying to qualify for the World Finals, going down in just a few weeks out at the World Rolling Games in Barcelona. We've given out some golden tickets this season, and there are 8 guys moving forward along with those golden ticket winners. See our vert champion Raymond Warner standing up on top of the quarter looking at the competition.
Who's the rider that they added so I can write him on here?
What's that?
Did they add somebody?
Michael Moreno at the end. Robbie hooked you up? What's up, bro?
Leave us a message. Let us know where you're watching from. And please help us out. Share the link. Spread the word. This is a huge competition, and it means the world to these guys. We want all eyes on them. We got a couple golden ticket winners out here just chasing that prize money. We got a stream and they got a dream. So give that link a share and let's get all eyes on them.
Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trying to 360 it too.
All right, let's hit that first group. If you want to warm up, we'll give you another minute. I know you guys have been practicing already, but if you're in that first group, I don't want to see that first group out there. We're going to have Jordan Robles, Will West, Grant Lewis, Brent Sexton, Jordan Fisher, and Tristan Anderson. Let these guys practice for a second, and then we'll kick it off. We got 1 minute. Hold up, we'll be back.
I remember the rush of my bird back there.
That is not Jordan Robles. That'll be Tristan warming up still. Our first heat is out there. Just warming up their legs just for another minute, and then we're going to kick it off. We got Jordan Robles, Grant Lewis, Brent Sexton, Jordan Fisher, and Tristan Anderman in heat number 1.
All right, I'm seeing some people out there that aren't in heat 1, so I think we're ready to kick this off. WoodWard West, get loud, heat 1.
All right, we are all set to go. Our first rider hitting the course is going to be Jordan Robles, representing Fusion, the shop and T-Fox brand, hailing from sunny San Diego. Jordan Robles is a big fan of salsa music, and this is also the 3rd straight year in a row he's trying to qualify for the Worlds. Only 14 years old. We've been watching this guy since he was just a little kid, and he has always dominated the competition scene. So here he goes. Dropping in. He's got a minute on the clock. Starting off with a finger whip, a rewind, a rewind. For such a little guy, this dude carries so much speed through the course. Oh, man, going down on the quadruple tail whip. We see our follow cam, JoJo, out there with the GoPro on the blades. All right, here he comes, resetting himself, going over the spine, backflip, bar spin. Still got half of his run remaining. What are we going to see here from the young gun, Jordan Robles? Once again, he is trying to qualify for Worlds for the 3rd straight year in a row. He made it the last couple years. Oh, man, going down on the whip buttercup. I think he's going to wave this run off and hope for a better run in the second run. The way we're doing the format is a heat style, not a jam, a heat. So we have the first 5 riders do their first run, and then they go again for their second run to make sure they stay warm because we have so many riders here. I think we have a total of 51 riders, maybe 49 riders. So we want to make sure these guys stay warm. So by doing the heat format, their legs stay warm, they don't freeze up, and they don't forget how to ride their scooter by run 2. Our next rider to hit the course is going to be Grant Lewis. He's chilling up there on the spine. Grant Lewis is coming from Las Vegas, not too far down the road from Tehachapi here. Giving a wave to the crowd as he prepares for run number 1. Folks at home, here comes Grant Lewis. Check him out. Starting off with a Bry heel kickless rewind. Oh, and a massive triple tail whip transfer. Pushing his way through the course, going over that cool wave ramp. Tail whip, front scooter flip, perfect execution. Notice he carries his speed through the run. Hitting the backside disaster, coming back the other way. Hitting a tail whip bar spin over the spine, trying to fit in as many tricks as possible in this run. Downside heel whip to bar spin. Getting some speed up in the final quarter of his run. Wow, hitting the whip, rewind, double tail whip over the spank. They call it a spank because it's a spine, but it's got more of a banked landing on the other side. It's not as steep. 540 flare. He puts it down. Grant Lewis, folks, only 16 years old. Hugging the homie Dom. Next up, 20 years old from Roseville, we got Brent Sexton. Here he goes. Starting off on the huge wave, doing a bar spin. So stylish. Oh, man, going for the bar spin toboggan. Unfortunately not making it. Putting a foot down, back lip all the way across the quarter, getting slick up top. The crowd is showing him some love, trying to get him back in gear, hitting a Bry whip, connecting it. Throwing a quick backflip over the bank-to-bank hip, and another one. I think he's making this one his more safety, fun style run after coming off on the second trick. This is a tough competition, and the top guys are going to have flawless runs. No doubt about that. Still got a smile on his face. Got time for one more trick here, probably. Wow, going for the truck to downhill. Just sliding out. Brent Sexton, everyone. Dude is unsponsored, 20 years old, and he's a weapon. Our next rider up, representing Hang 5 Gear, 18 years old, from Wiley, Texas. A fun fact about him, he loves riding scooters. We got Jordan Fisher, a.k.a. J-Fish. You got JoJo right behind him with the follow cam. Here comes J-Fish. Kickless rewind over that massive wave. Bar twist down, heel whip, going quarter to bank. Fast plant, front flip. Hitting the back D, coming back the other way. Flip drop in. No big deal. The crowd is going wild. I love to hear it. Tail whip, front scooter flip, late whip. Following it up with a buttercup. He's got about half of his run remaining. A minute is a long time for these guys. Doing a finger heel kickless rewind. Big bride flip transfer. Wow. Jordan Fisher is on fire right now, folks. Double heel kickless rewind. Flipping the hip. His whole team is behind him. They all got the jerseys on. J-Fish looking good out there. That is what I am talking about. Hitting the heel rewind to finish it off. That's Jordan Fisher, 18 years old. So that is 4 of 5 in heat number 1. We've got one rider remaining for this heat. He's 21 years old, also repping Hang 5, but he's got a few other sponsors. AO, Northern Limited, Soulflow, and S1 Helmets. We got Tristan Anderman. Here he goes, starting off fat, wasting no time whatsoever. This guy has been all around the world, ridden in Europe, Australia, and even as far as Russia, steezing out that Benihana. Heel clicker, I love to see that one, folks. Tristan Anderman, one of the only guys capable of that trick, especially making it look that good. He's filled with style and he is filled with tricks, something the judges are going to be looking for here today. This is the Nationals, folks. That's Steezy Knack Knack at Benihana. Double tuck no-hander. According from Sean, it was a suicide to tuck. Oh, going to flat with the suicide no-hander. This guy's got a style of his own. That is Tristan Anderman for you, folks. That's a solid run. That could put him in the top spot as we stand. And that wraps up run 1 for heat 1. We're going to be moving on to run 2, starting back up at the top with 14-year-old Jordan Robles. This guy has been in an allergy medication commercial. He's traveled the world, and he resides in Claremont, a subdivision of San Diego, California, and has the pleasure of riding the Claremont YMCA just about every day. Here he comes, Jordan Robles. He's got 1 minute on the clock, and it's about to start as soon as he goes. Here we go. Starting off on the box jump, front flip, tail whip. Hitting the umbrella flip. Quad, tail whip. He sticks it this time around. No playing games. Wow. I believe that was a heel rewind double. Coming up to the spank. Backflip bar spin, tail whip. He holds on to it. At such a young age, doing such big tricks. This guy has been pushing the limits since he was probably 7 years old. Always competing at the SD competition. Never ceasing to amaze us. Wow, the crowd is going nuts for Jordan. How you guys feeling at home? Slipping up on the 540 bri flip. Leave Jordan some love in the comments as he washes out on the last trick. Like I said, he was trying to qualify for Worlds for his 3rd straight year. I don't know if you guys at home can hear the crowd, but they're getting loud. Jordan looking a little disappointed at the end of his run, slamming his helmet on the ground. I think he knows how fierce this competition is and how you need to put down a flawless run if you want to make it to the World Finals in Barcelona. Up next for run number 2, Grant Lewis back in. Here he comes. Look how fast he's going at this box jump. Bri heel, kickless rewind. Right into that triple whip transfer. That's a long way from one bank to the other. And he makes it look effortless. Toboggan over the big wave. Tail whip front scooter flip to bar spin. Coming close to our follow cam. Oh no. Slipping up on a finger whip. He sticks all the tough stuff, but of course, pressure's on and the finger whip is what messes him up. 540 flare. Backflip dropping. Oh, just washing out at the bottom of the ramp. That's just about going to do it for Grant Lewis's 2nd run. Another young gun. He's only 16, folks. Next up for run 2, we've got Brent Sexton dropping. Here he comes. Big bar spin over the wave, setting up, getting some speed. Bar spin toboggan, he hangs onto it this time around. You love to see that sweet, sweet redemption. Sometimes you just got to get those butterflies out, folks, and bring the heat in run 2. Hitting a bar spin over the spine, setting himself up for a bride double tail whip. Backflip from the bank to bank. Triple tail whip. He's going to need to pick that speed back up. Sean getting the hype going behind me. Still got a smile on his face throughout the whole run. Oh, no, going for the truck down heel again. Unfortunately slipping up and not able to connect it. That is going to do it for 20-year-old Brent Sexton here in Tehachapi at WoodWard West. This guy might be a crowd favorite here. Representing Hang 5 gear, we got a Jay Fish, more well known as Jordan Fisher, as he takes to the course, going over the wave. Massive kickless rewind. Bar twist down heel. Look how high he's going. Fast plant front flip, pulls it off. He's got the pants tucked in to make sure, or the shirt tucked in to make sure it doesn't catch on the bars when he does some of these high flying maneuvers. Tail whip front scooter flip, late whip, also known as a front scooter cup. And there's your buttercup. Textbook execution from Jordan Fisher. He's coming in with speed, headed to the box jump. Double finger heel, kickless rewind. Big bri flip transfer over to the vert wall, hitting a backflip from the quarter over into the bank. Tail whip front scooter flip. This could be a flawless run from Jay Fish. And he pulls it off, folks. That is Jordan Fisher out of Wiley, Texas. Dude absolutely just loves riding scooters. Love to see the camaraderie. The homies coming over to check on him, tell him what a good job he did. Our final rider in heat number 1, 21-year-old Tristan Anderman. This guy's got more sponsors than I got fingers on my hand. Here he comes. Starting off with a huge combo, 360 T-Bog bar tuck. A 3-trick 360 combo, hitting the truck driver down. No way, suicide no-hander over the box backwards. Getting Steezy on the quarter pipe. Heel clicker transfer on the hip. This guy's going off right now. Hitting the knack-knack Benihana. Finding a line, bar spin flare. He's halfway through his run, and he's already done every trick he's ever dreamed of doing in this place. Whoa, holding on over the wave. Hitting the manual. The crowd loved that one. Kickless rewind, stomping it out. Little extra style in the final 10 seconds of his run. Hitting the fast plant. Flare no-hander, and that does it for Tristan Anderman, having a flawless run for run 2. Show him some love in the chat, folks. That is Tristan Anderman bringing the heat here at WoodWard West. We're going to give these guys a few minutes to heat up for heat number 2. Our first rider is going to be Dominic Dieter, followed by Chris Ferris, Joe De Los Santos, Blake Berry, and Sean Price. We're going to be back in a couple minutes. Check out this ad from one of our sponsors. Heat 2 is about to kick off. Our first rider from Santa Clarita, representing Havoc in S1, 16 years old. We're going to have Dominic Dieter.
Woodward.
No, over.
This is Dom Dieter.
The headphones in. Red helmet.
All right, Dom Dieter ready to drop in for run number 1. Here he comes. Wow, starting off with a massive whip kickless to kickless double. Hitting the fast plant front flip, coming out of the bank. This is another guy that's only 16 years old, yet so talented. And we'll see his brother, Daniel, later on in today's competition. Resetting himself up on the spine ramp. Dropping in, headed to the box jump. He's got a lot of speed. Oh, misfiring over the box. Going for the nothing front scooter flip up that step up. Unfortunately not connecting, and something may have happened on the way up. The way he landed was a bit weird. And he's going to wave that run off. Dom Dieter, run number 1, unfortunately not going the way he wanted it to. Oh, he's still going. I was wrong. I thought he was feeling the burn on that one. But he is back in action. That's going to do it for him, folks. Dom Dieter, run number 1. Our next rider up, taking second place in America's first ever vert scooter competition, we got Chris Ferris. This guy has been dominating the contest scene for the last couple of years. It seems like he's been on a streak. The crowd loves Chris Ferris. He is up on the balcony there, getting extra speed for the box jump. Here he goes, folks. This is Chris Ferris. He's about to put on a show, starting off with a cash roll, a.k.a. 360 front flip. Such an impossible trick, and he makes it look so easy. And right there, 360 inward to bar spin, blowing everyone's minds. Hitting the alley-oop quad whip, whip rewind, rewind. Oh, just sliding out, going over the spine. Shaking his fist to the sky as he goes down over the spine. He's still got plenty of time left. Let's see if he utilizes that time or saves his energy for run number 2. Dapping up our follow cam. He's coming back in, getting some speed up. 270 bar spin, shaking his head, not hyped. But you already know he's going to come back for run 2 and destroy this place. Show some love for Chris. Our next rider up from Allen, Texas, representing Mad Gear and Custom Scooters. This guy is 19 years old. His name is Joe de los Santos. I've been watching this guy warm up. I've never seen this dude really ride until the last couple of days. And you guys are in for a treat. Check this guy out. Coming in with a lot of speed and starting us off with a nothing front scooter flip to whip over the spank. Unfortunately not connecting with the late tail whip. I saw him get it so many times in practice. Like I said earlier, folks, sometimes it's just those butterflies you got to get out. He's got that trick dialed in, though, hitting the bri flip to can plant on the quarter pipe. And cruising the back section of the course. He's got half his run left. Oh, bar spin manual over the spine? I think so. Hitting the tail whip front scooter flip. Late tail whip. Transferring quarter to bank. This is Joe de los Santos doing it for Mad Gear and Custom Scooters. Down heel bri flip, kicking it. Somehow pulling that back to his feet. and riding away from it. And that is just about going to do it here for Joe de los Santos. Our next rider up, he's got no sponsors. He's from Antioch, Illinois, loves traveling, especially to space and New Jersey. This is Blake Berry. Starting off with the kickless over the spank. Me and Sean are cracking up about his fun fact he wrote here. He likes to go to space and he likes to go to New Jersey. I'm not sure if he's been to space, and I don't know many people that like to go to New Jersey, but Blake's one of them. It's probably for the pizza and the pork roll. Hitting the toboggan transfer over the hip, going down. Looks like he landed a little bit flat. Flare, triple tail whip. Dropping down on the quarter pipe, headed to the box jump. Oh, going for the bri, maybe the heel kickless after. Unfortunately, not enough speed carried through. And that is just about going to do it for Blake Berry. Maybe he's going to shoot the moon. Whip rewind, kickless rewind, over the box backwards. That's a good way to end the run for Blake Berry. I think he's going to look for something a little bit better in his second run, but that'll do the trick for now. Our next rider up, last rider for Heat 2, Run 1, 17 years old from DeBary, Florida, representing Hang 5 gear. He likes hip-hop music when he's riding his scooter. This is going to be Sean Price. A little bit of a camera trouble, folks. So you can watch the widescreen. Ooh, goes down. All right, we're back. Backflip bar spin hitting the spine. Coming back the other direction. A lot of speed. Flare tail whip, wow, landing all the way at the bottom of the quarter pipe. Zig short style. Frontside disaster. Coming back the other way through the course. Toboggan over the spine. Downside triple tail whip. That was beautifully executed from Sean Price. That is going to do it for him in his first run. We're going to be shooting back up to the top for heat number 2 with Dom Dieter. He's got the AirPods in. The scoot's looking colorful. Here comes Dom Dieter hitting the double inward over the spank to start it off. He's a slayer, only 16 years old, following it up with a fast play and front flip. Coming back over the spank. Dono flip. Shout out Cody Donovan, the inventor of that trick. Going over the box. Nothing front scooter flip. Sticks it this time around. If you recall in run 1, that trick tripped him up a little bit and follows it up with a 720. Dom Dieter's on a roll right now. Going over the spine. Inward, going from quarter to bank. Looked like he might have wanted a little bit more, but maybe noticed he was going a little bit flat. Whoa! Hitting the tail whip deck grab. And that is just about going to do it for Dom Dieter. He's going to be a lot more hyped on that run than he was with his first. Sean now explaining to everybody how the 2-run format, best run counts, is the best option for these riders in case they slip up on their first run, just like Dom. They can come back and perform on their second run. Right now, Chris Ferris is up on the rafters. He's in the kitchen. He's in the marination bracket. Here he comes, Chris Ferris, starting off on the box jump, send in the cash roll. The impossible trick. Chris pulls it off right into a buttercup. 360 inward to bar spin. I don't know how he has these tricks so consistently. Alley-oop quad. Going over the spine, whip, rewind, pulls it off this time. We saw him get slipped up in run 1 with that trick, but he made it happen this time around. Let's see if he can keep the run going. We saw this big 270 bar spin in the first run, throwing in an extra bar spin this time around. Getting some speed up. Air in the quarter pipe, headed to the box. Front flip inward. He does it. No way. Chris Ferris pulling off the impossible. Run 2, and he's still got time. I thought we were going to see a manual front flip right there, folks. I thought we were going to see that. 540 flare. Oh, missing the 5 flare. That's going to do it for Chris Ferris. That was a high energy run. I don't think that missed 540 flare is going to hurt him too bad. That was a high flying run with a lot of extremely difficult tricks. Chris Ferris has been lighting up the competition scene this year and last year. And that does not change today. We saw him take second place in vert last night. And I think that run may be good enough to get him to Barcelona, but we're going to have to see. We got a lot of riders left for today, 49 in total. Straight out of the heart of Texas, we got Joe De Los Santos repping Mad Gear and custom scooters. Big nothing front scooter flip. Late tail whip, he pulls it off this time. See what I'm saying, folks? It just takes him one run to shake the cobwebs off and really get locked in. Most of these guys slipped up on their first run in spots where they had it absolutely dialed in practice. Joe's a perfect example of that, going down on the nothing front scooter flip to tail whip over the spank and run 1, but not run 2. Holding on to all of his tricks here. Hitting the front scooter cup. What? That's not what he wanted to happen. Going for the fast plan front flip, leaving the scooter behind though. Looks like he's got time for maybe one last trick here. What are we going to see from Joe De Los Santos? What? Going for that Jaden Mazzo grab. Joe De Los Santos at the end of his run going for the axis flip invented by Jaden Mazzo. Getting ready for run 2, we got Blake Berry. No sponsors, from Antioch, Illinois. 18 years old. Focus in now on Blake Berry. Hitting the kickless over the spine bank. We got some blurry vision on our side of the arena here, folks. I'm watching from a screen just like you guys. Bar spin tail whip over the spine. Huge bri flip double whip. Stalling out on the bri flip. Getting a little mixed up going over the hip, but he's right back in it with the flare triple tail whip. Still got plenty of time in his second run. Coming over the box. Tail whip. I think this guy likes going over the box backwards more than he does forward. Landing low on the whip rewind kickless. That's Blake Berry, folks. Does it for him in run number 2. Our final rider for heat number 2, 17 years old from DeBerry, Florida. He likes to ride scooters and listen to hip hop. We got Sean Price. Here he comes. Coming in hot. Bar spin, tail, bar spin over the big box jump. Triple tail whip. Whoa! This park is pretty slippery. It's somewhat known for it. They do mop the course, but it gets slippery fast. We're in the desert. There's a lot of sand around. It makes its way in. Going trick after trick, hitting them back to back. Nice flare from Sean Price. Back full bar spin over the spank. Perfect execution, landing super high up on the transition, allowing him to get a lot of speed and make his way up high on that wall. Going for the 3 heel. Let's see what he's got for his final trick. Heel whip deck grab, extending it slightly, and that's going to do it for Sean Price. That just about does it for heat number 2. We're going to give heat number 3 a bit of a warm-up. When we come back, we got Nick Lineberger, Nolan Shoemaker, Eric Madziak, Colin McLean, and Juju Smith. the grape slushies, everyone.
It's like the Nature Channel. They discovered the camera. Look at that. That's your teammate, bro. That's your teammate, bro. Forget that.
Yo. So I went to the Scooter Farm commercial, but where are the other ones?
Oh, here, check it out.
And I figured all that out.
You did it, man. You killed it. All right, so you go to media.
Oh, and then just
There's all these. So let's say you want to start at. If you started here,
Let's do an Aztec.
what's that?
Let's do an Aztec.
Okay.
If you guys watching at home, I am hitting these transitions like no other, all right? They got me working the live stream, but I'm not just talking. I'm changing the cameras. What do you think about it, Sean?
I vouch for it. We actually had Jake come in here and do this so he wouldn't sandbag the competition. So sorry to Jake, but we just didn't want him to get that golden ticket at every location.
Honestly, it's just too easy for me, so I'm glad they got me in the booth today. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys at home are having fun with us. Our next heat is getting ready to go in just a minute. We got Nick Lineberger, Nolan Shoemaker, Eric Madziak, Colin McLean, and Juju Smith. This is going to be a heavy hitting heat, I'll tell you what. Nolan has got a lot of experience here. And it sounds like they are about ready to go. Our first rider for this heat is going to be Nick Lineberger.
Locations everywhere in the United States as well as some overseas locations. Go on vacation and go scooter? Yeah.
Hopefully you guys at home just heard all the sponsors right off. I don't have a sponsor list. Sean's got that. We are out here at WoodWard Camp. WoodWard West, to be specific. Go to campwoodward.com. Check out the deals they got going. Come out here for a week in the summer. You won't regret it. And maybe one day you're going to find yourself here at this competition. Live stream brought to you by Port Technology.
Nick, did you catch your breath or you need another second? 30 more seconds and we'll kick off with Nick. Nick is out here for a hang 5 out of New York.
Nick Lineberger getting ready to go from Canastota, New York. He's a graphic artist representing Hang 5 gear. I think everybody on the Hang 5 gear has a number 5 on their back. They're all number 5. Hold on. Let's see this on live right now. Let's turn this camera around. Here we are. I'm sitting next to Sean Cardwell. He's got this trophy. Show the folks at home, Sean. It's over here. Look at that thing. Metal! All right, that's enough of that. We're going to turn this back around. All right, to the follow cam, we got Nick Lineberger. I told you, folks, we're having fun out here. This guy's had a smile on his face all weekend long. I was talking to him a little bit earlier. He's ready for this competition. Here he comes. Starting off with a heel whip, kick bri, tail whip, over the spank. Perfect execution, keeping his composure as he cruises across the course, floating the wave, getting pitted. Finger whip front scooter flip, going from quarter to bank. Tail whip front scooter flip. Me and Sean are arguing about the names of tricks back here. The funky flip. Most call it the caper flip. I call it the finger whip front scooter flip. Hitting the tabletop air. 540 flare. Oh, just overcooking it. That's going to do it for Nick Lineberger in run number 1. I am super stoked to see this next rider up from Chino Hills, California, representing the shop. 19 years old, we got Nolan Shoemaker. This guy is a style boss, but he's also got such a huge bag of tricks. Watching him practice, he's got some cool tricks he's doing over this box jump. Let's see it. Here he comes, Nolan Shoemaker, everyone. Wow, starting off with a 360 full whip finger whip into a triple heel whip. Such a diverse trick selection for Nolan Shoemaker. He's mobbing. Front scooter flip transfer from the steep quarter over into the small quarter. Check it out. Huge backflip. Bar spin to bar spin. The crowd is getting loud here at WoodWard West. Look at the flow. Grinding on that feeble for so long. Hitting the back disaster off of it. Wow. Massive channel gap. Bar spin tail whip. Over the wave with a bar twist. Transferring everything in the building. Going for the back scooter flip finger whip. Unfortunately not able to get his front foot back on. Hitting the 50-50 stall. Coming back the other way. Backflip drop in. Hangs on to it. That does it for Nolan Shoemaker's first run. He does not hold back whatsoever. A lot of guys go for a safety run for run 1. Not Nolan. Absolutely not. There's no time for that in Nolan's eyes. Our next rider up, 16 years old. He's unsponsored. We got Eric Madziak. Oh, Eric is representing Mad Gear out here. He failed to write it on his registration form. But here he comes. This is Eric Madziak. Starting off on the box jump, tail rewind, kickless rewind. Downside tail whip. Huge backflip bar spin. Hitting the sky. Keeping that speed, kickless rewind, transfer. From the quarter down into the bank, going over the spine with a tail whip bar spin. floating back through the course. Triple downhill. Definitely an interesting trick selection here for Eric Madziak. Hitting the salad to tail whip in. Flare up on the spine. Just under 10 seconds remaining for Eric Madziak. And that's just about going to do it for him. Eric Madziak, 16 years old. Run number 1. Hooks.
Our next rider, also one of the younger guns in this competition.
This dude never ceases to amaze me. We got Colin McLean up next, representing Fusion, S1, and Scoot USA from Chandler, Arizona. Only 15 years old. He's always out here having a good time on his scooter. The smile never leaves his face. He had a bit of a spill last night in practice, and he was nervous. But he is back in action and starting off with a front flip over the box. Perfect execution. Umbrella flip up on the quarter pipe. Blast in the box backwards. Bar spin tail whip. Landing a little bit low, but he's going to reset and get some speed. Hitting the backflip transfer. Such a young guy and hitting some big gaps, doing some big tricks. Cruising the pockets. Kickless rewind. Going down the waterfall hip. He's got about 15 seconds left in run 1. This is Colin McLean. Backflip bar spin over the spank. Whip umbrella flip going right to his feet. Triple tail whip over the spank backwards. Right into a flare. That does it for Colin McLean. I think he's going to be pretty happy with that run, folks. Now, coming up next from Las Vegas, represent AO Scooters, 18 years old. We got Ju Smith. In his fun facts, it says he can fly. He must have purchased a Red Bull from the canteen. He heard they give you wings. This is going to be Smith starting it off with a front flip, no-hander to tail whip. We said this guy's explosive. Let's see what he's got coming up next. Hitting the bar spin down the waterfall. No way! What? Hit a tail whip deck grab to flat. He's going to need to pick his speed back up. Getting set back up at the top of the course. Coming back down with speed. Check this out, folks. Quad whip going over the spank. Bar spin tail whip. Wow, massive tail whip, bar spin tail whip over the spine. They were not kidding about that Red Bull. This guy's got wings. 540 flare. Oh, sliding out of it nicely, though. I got to give him credit there. Wave into the crowd. That's going to do it for Juju's fun. Explosive, absolutely explosive. Starting off with that front flip tuck no-hander to late tail whip. What is this guy talking about? I don't know if you guys can hear Sean at home. Talking about sugar-free Red Bulls and kisses on don't know. Anyway, back up to the top for Heat 3. We got Nick Lineberger drying the hands off. Here he comes. This is Nick Lineberg, run at number 2, starting off huge front flip no-hander. Condor style like Matt Hoffman would have liked. Backflip dropping, oh, just blowing his feet off at the bottom of the ramp. The crowd's hyping him up. Homie's telling him to keep going. Heel whip, kick Bry to late tail whip, going over the spank. The tricks these guys are doing in this high-level competition are getting so complicated. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of. Oh, going for the finger whip front scooter flip. Unfortunately, not connecting. He's probably going to end up going with his first run score. He's just got under 10 seconds left here. Do one for the crowd. 5 flare, going for it. Not sure if he has that trick on lock, but he went for it. And that's going to do it for Nick Lineberger. Graphic artist by day, scooter rider by weekend. I think he qualified out at WoodWard, Pennsylvania, and made his way out here. But next up, we got Nolan Shoemaker. This guy's definitely a crowd favorite. Up on top of the quarter, rock and roll. Taking a deep breath. This guy is a powerhouse. The only sponsor he's got is the shop at Chino Hills. He rides the parts he wants, and he looks good on him. 3 full whip finger whip. Oh, man, losing some speed. Casing the box, unable to make it up the waterfall. In the quarter pipe, front scooter flip. Transferring on that hip. Check this one out. Blast off. Wow! Hitting the flip bar twist, the Nolan Shoemaker signature move. Makes it look effortless. Grinding the feeble halfway through his run here. Oh, going for the front scooter cup and losing it. Nolan always putting on a show for the crowd and for you folks at home. He might do another trick or two for you guys. This is just about going to do it for Nolan Shoemaker. Hitting the back lip on the rail. First time we've seen anyone hit the rail today. That's got to be good for something. Nolan Shoemaker also probably going to go with his first run score. Up next, we got Eric Madziak representing Mad Gear at 16 years old. This guy's a fan of rap music. It says it on the sheet. Here he comes. JoJo following him close. This is Eric Madziak. Blasting over the box. Hitting the double whip rewind to a kickless rewind. Backflip bar spin. To the moon he goes. Trying to find his way through the course. Getting a little lost. Coming back through the park with speed to the quarter bank. Triple heel whip. Going downside. Right into a triple tail whip over the spine. Can over the spank. Got time for about one more trick here. Let's see, what's it going to be? Ooh, going for some sort of 360 tail whip variation of sorts. Unfortunately, not able to execute in the last couple seconds of his second run. And that does it for Eric Madziak here today. The next rider up. Here he comes. We got Colin McLean, 15 years old, dropping in. Big front flip over the box to start it off. So much speed up the quarter pipe, umbrella flip over the box, backwards, bar spin tail whip, landing low but not too low. Up and over the spine ramp, eyeing up the transfer, backflip tail whip. That's right. That's right, Colin McLean. This guy is a ball of energy.
It looked like just a big kickless, but I don't know.
Me and Sean don't know what that trick was. It looked like a kickless, looked like a heel kickless bry. Back foot bar spin, tail whip over the spine. Owning run 2 right now. This is Colin McLean doing it big for Fusion S1 and Scoot USA. Oh, I don't know if that was during his run or if the timer already ran out, but that does it for Colin McLean. He's going to be happy with that run. Our next rider up, he's got wings, baby. We got Juju Smith. Y'all watching at home, show Juju some love. This guy's got some explosive riding. Look at the speed he's got to the box jump. Big front flip, no-hander to tail whip. I don't know how he puts that trick down so consistently. Oh, getting steezy up on the quarter, hitting the sugar D. Oh, locking in the Smith back D. Coming back the other way, over the box backwards. Beautiful tail whip to Superman. A trick that you don't see a lot of people doing over the box forwards. He's doing it backwards. I can't even keep up with Juju right now. He's 3 tricks ahead of me at this point. And halfway through his run. Tail whip, bar spin, tail whip. Holds on to it. Transferring quarter bank, coming back the other way on the quarter pipe. Huge flare, tail whip. Puts it down nicely. He's got such a calm stature. And he's making his way to the back section in the bowl. Miguel's having a hard time following him with the cam. There's a big crowd there. He's boosting in the bowl, though, flowing around. Something we haven't seen from anyone yet today. Maybe give Juju a couple extra points for the use of course. And that's going to do it for him, and that's going to do it for heat number 3. We're going into another heat break. We're going to give heat number 4 a few minutes to warm up. Coming up next, we got Daniel Dieter, Hunter Frost, Stone Straub, Damian Witkowski, and Jacob Blake. We're going to throw it to a quick commercial break, but when we come back, heat number 4. Stick with us.
showing the live stream. Say you just switch between sponsor and
Yeah,
say you go here and you can put in the sponsor.
Oh, that's awesome.
And this will get you to the camera, right?
Okay, I gotta go.
And then yeah, the heat break thing.
Dude, that's awesome.
I never did this before, so I'm just like.
This is pretty simple, I guess. Yeah, that's cool.
You want to load up GoPro with stuff too? We can.
Yeah, for sure.
If you have stuff you want to put in here,
Do we have stuff? You got stuff prepared?
The footage is
you
sick.
can drop it over. If he's cutting stuff, we can drop it.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just
You want us to run it in the stream? Just airdrop it to the whole. Because we only have like. Yeah, any of that stuff.
They're all like 30 seconds and then
Yeah, anything's good. Yeah. Yeah, we're running into, we're hoping to have content from the sponsors.
What's the name of that computer?
It's the Mac, Richie's, the Mac Mini, yeah.
wanted to get a trick of that transfer, just have the hand over, giving that the beans are cooking as and he somehow just like a true champion up, going right to it. Go ahead, Mike.
out here at WoodWard West. We're at the ISA's North American Finals, and today we're going to see some of the sickest scooter riding you've ever seen. I bet you can nothing front scoot the Peacock, bro.
This doesn't extend very far, so you gotta come in kind of close.
The microphone actually works?
Yeah.
Camera, or where am I going?
We're looking right here. Yo, I am standing next to 5-time world champ Dakota Schutz, who, you know, you take a little break from the competition scene, but being out here and seeing the level of competition, how have things changed since you were a champion? And not that you're not anymore, you're still killing it on the scoop, but what's different now?
I mean, I love scootering, so I'm always here supporting. My brother's riding today, and it's cool to see everybody come out and compete to their highest level, but it'll be interesting to see this Worlds because they changed the course a little bit. So I'm excited to see everybody compete there in Barcelona, and I'll probably be there to watch and support everybody, but scootering's cool. I'm glad everybody loves it as much as all we do.
Dakota Schutz, everybody. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're coming back in the action in just a couple minutes. Stick with us. We're having a good time.
Does it have a chat too? That's such a good one.
I don't know if the Vimeo actually has a chat. There's 90 people watching. Pretty good. But, I mean, yeah, I think we peaked at, well, the replays, because it stays on Facebook Live, we got multiple million views, but I think the most we had at one time was 6,000. They were tripping, like all the producers and stuff. They were like,
Hey, we got all 5 yet? We're good?
Sean is hyping up the crowd. We're ready for heat number 4 in this heat. We got Daniel Dieter, Hunter Frost, Stone Straub, Damian Wikowski, and Jacob Blake. Our first rider up is going to be Daniel Dieter, only 13 years old, the younger of the Dieter bros. Today is actually his birthday. Representing Havoc in S1.
This is
Get ready for Daniel Dieter. It's his 14th birthday, not his 13th, from Queen Creek, Arizona. Giving the thumbs up. Here he comes. This guy has been a champion in jiu-jitsu as well. Won the biggest competition in jiu-jitsu this year. And now he's here to prove his worth in the scooter community. Starting off strong, mobbing through the course, hitting the big transfer and the big spine, flowing over the hips. Doing the double heel sex change, coming off the landing of the box jump, throwing a full whip up out of the bank. You guys at home need to show Daniel Dieter some love on his birthday. What a way to spend your birthday, trying to make your way to Barcelona for the World Finals. Not sure he's ever qualified for the World Finals before. This could be his year. This is a good run so far. Tail whip to Buttercup. Floating it so nice. Hitting the kickless rewind. Flare tail whip. Powers through it. Truck driver. Oh, going down on the truck at the last second. That does it for Daniel Dieter's first run. Good way to start. Coming back from break. Heat number 4. Show Daniel Dieter some love. Doing it out here for Havoc and S1. Our next rider up is going to be Hunter Frost. Hunter's from Northern California, representing Fusion in the scooter farm. He used to skate and BMX race, but now he's on the scooter, only 16 years old. I saw this guy in practice, and he has got some heavy hitting tricks, some hammers, if you will. Game face is on. Here we go. Hunter Frost coming in hot to the box jump. Oh, no. Ejecting on the first trick. I don't think Hunter is feeling too well today. I think Sean just mentioned something about him being sick. But he is giving it his all, as much as he possibly can. Kickless rewind coming over the spank. Make some room for him over there. Big flare. Not sure if he held on to it. Not sure exactly what's going on with Hunter over there. But it looks like his run did not start the way he wanted it to. So he is probably going to rely on run number 2 if he's going to make it to the World. Our next rider up, we're looking at Stone Straub. Representing Fusion. And his favorite kind of music is hype rap. Making sure the right song is playing in his ear while he does his run. Got to get hyped up. "16 years old, Stone Straub, rearing and ready to go. Here he comes. Let's see what he's got. Starting off with a bar spin, heel whip over the spine. Right into a bar spin to bri flip tail whip. Solid combo from Stone Straub as he makes his way back across. Tail whip Buttercup. Ripping in the mini ramp. Tough for our cameras to see, but the judges have a good bird's eye view from just behind me up on the big roll-in for the airbag and Rezi. Oh, going down, just looping out. Pulling around that bri flip real quick. Kickless rewind drop in and making his way back across. Wow, tail front scooter flip, late whip. Got time for 1 or 2 more tricks. Going for the triple heel. And that's just about going to do it for Stone Straub. Our next rider up, also 16 years old. That might be the mean age here today. Representing Lucky Scooters from Daytona. We got Damian. Here he comes. He's flying through the course. Tail whip, a rewind, double heel kickless. Right into a buttercup. Hitting a finger whip coming out of the bank. Fast slam front flip out of the bank. Almost blowing out the top of the bank upon landing, just stomping it out so heavy. Finger whip, kickless bri flip. In a back flip, bank to bank. Just under 15 seconds left for Damian Witkowski. He's got just enough time for one last trick. Oh, going for the backflip drop in. I'm not sure if he made it or not. I definitely felt his scooter hit this, hit our podium here. The judges are talking about how they had a bit of trouble seeing that backflip drop in and exactly what happened. And our cameras actually missed it a little bit too. So they're going over with him, asking the spectators and the other riders what happened. The verdict is in. He didn't roll away on the backflip drop in, so it's not going to help his score much. But the rest of his run was great. Our next rider up is 21 years old, riding for Hang 5 and Elite from Lake Havasu. We got Jacob Blake. They're sabotaging each other. It appears the riders are sabotaging each other. We have an opened water bottle going down the big bank in the back. They're going to have to clean it up. They might have to slide down it on their butts or take their shirt off and dry it off on their own. Temporary delay. Real quick, check out this trailer for the upcoming Scooter Farm DVD called Quota. The Scooter Farm guys went on a trip from Ohio all the way back to San Diego. It's going to be really sick. You're not going to want to miss it. I've seen a few clips from that trip that the Scooter Farm went on. It's going to be a sick DVD called Quota, coming out soon. Shout out to John Hamrick for editing and filming that entire thing and throwing together that trailer for this ISA stream. All right, up now we got Jacob Blake getting ready. The course is dropped. 1 minute starting right now as Jacob Blake drops in, taken to the spank. Double bride flip straight through. What? Nobody's doing that trick. Shout out Dan Barrett and Cody Donovan for being the first couple guys to do double bride flip straight out of the fly out. Now Jacob Blake doing it in his run over a spine. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Hitting the tail with front scoot up and out of the Euro. Fast plan front flip drop in. Blowing his back foot off due to the heavy impact. Back flip dropping into the quarter pipe. The crowd getting hyped up right now for Jacob Blake. Coming up on the final seconds of his first run. Alley-oop inward, quarter to bank. That's going to do it for Jacob Blake. Hitting a flare at the end of his run just for fun. Doing it for Hang 5. Straight from the lake. Lake Havasu, that is. We're going to throw back up to birthday boy Daniel Dieter. The crowd is getting hyped for Daniel Dieter. 14th birthday. Already got a jiu-jitsu title. And looking to go to the World Finals. Can he do it? Here comes Daniel Dieter. Starting off on the spine, hitting the transfer. Wow. Doing the deck grab bri twist over the hip. Finger whip up the Euro. Just getting a little slipped up on the finger whip. No. If he can hold on the rest of his run, though, it could look good. He could have the World Finals in his near future. Cruising up the bank with a full whip. Coming back the other way. Heel whip deck grab going over the spine. Whip umbrella flip up on that bank wall. Very steep, very tight transition on that bank wall. Coming back the other way. The crowd is getting hyped. What's he got for us? Tail whip to Buttercup. Great execution. Kickless rewind. Hitting the flare whip. He holds on to it. And backflip at the hip. That does it for Daniel Dieter. Show him some love. Just having a slip up on the finger whip, but other than that, this is a flawless run from Daniel Dieter. Next up, we got Hunter Frost. Things didn't go as well as planned in his first run. He's been a little sick this morning. Apparently, some vomiting going on. But here he goes, hitting the nothing front scooter flip. Are you kidding me? Hunter Frost under the weather, but bringing the heat. That's how we do it out here in the desert of California. We're in Tehachapi at WoodWard West. Hunter heading into the mini ramp. Big flare. Finding the power, fighting through, trying to get to the World Finals. Just running out of that, going for the bar spin, whip, rewind, rewind. Once again, Hunter was under the weather this morning. Not sure what it was. Could have been all the Hungry Howies he ate yesterday catching up to him. Check this one out, though. I already know he's going to put this down for you guys. No matter how ill or well he's feeling. Double flare. Oh, he wanted it. That didn't feel too good. Hunter's going to take a nap real quick. Show him some love. That's Hunter Frost. He had that so consistent in practice. He's definitely just it here today. Unfortunately, the day where it matters the most, Hunter is under the weather, not feeling good. But he is making his way back up. The crowd's cheering him on. That's going to do it here at the Nationals at WoodWard West for Hunter Frost. Only 16 years old, doing it for Scooter Farm and Fusion from Vacaville, California. Our next rider up, we're going to be looking to Stone Straub, 16 years old, also representing Fusion. Everyone hyping him up. All eyes on Stone. Dropping in on the quarter pipe. Headed to the spine. Starting off with a bar spin heel whip. Saw this guy pulling off some clean tricks in run one. Bar spin, bri, flip, tail whip. Coming back across over the spine. Triple heel whip into the mini ramp, where we have a little bit of a view askew. Hitting the inward. We're trying to pan out a little bit, see if we can catch him in the mini. Cruising through the course, throwing a bar spin in. Full heel whip going up the Euro. Having a couple slip-ups on his way to this side of the course. Hitting the ledge. Oh, backside feeble to Matt Andrus style butt slide. Hitting the bri flip on the quarter pipe. Alley-oop whip umbrella, and that's going to do it for Stone Straub. Our next rider up, representing Lucky, only 16 years old. We got Damian Wachowski. Here he comes. This is Damian Wachowski. Dropping in. He's got a lot of speed. Finger whip, kickless rewind. Hitting the buttercup, coming back the other direction. Keeping that speed up. Getting a big pump, making his way back up the quarter pipe, heel to bri flip. With speed, making his way up the bank, fast plant front flip. Having a solid run so far, but only halfway through it. Can he hang on? Whip a rewind to bri flip. Wow. Hitting the backflip, bank to bank. Damian is on fire right now, and he's bringing the heat. Got time for probably one last trick here. Backflip drop in, and he pulls it off. Damian Wachowski, everyone, this time pulling the final stunt. The backflip drop in. That does it for run number 2. He's going to be stoked on that one. Not sure if he had any slip-ups in that run, but the most important part for him has to be the backflip drop in the final seconds of his second run. And our last rider for heat number 4, we got Jacob Blake representing Hang 5 Gear and Elite, all the way from Lake Havasu, 21 years old. It's Jacob Blake.
Jacob Blake, 60 seconds. The clock has officially started that drop in. I missed the stance before he dropped in. Yeah, that was a backflip across. I'd like to see those string moves out
I think he did a backflip to start his runoff. There it is, the double bri flip. Love to see it. Coming back across, getting some speed up, transferring over to the bank from the quarter pipe. Maybe he wanted a trick in there. Ooh, going for a heel kickless inward. That's not a trick you see too often, folks. Getting the heel kickless bri and even throwing in a late tail whip. I don't know how he does it, but Jacob Blake is pulling off some crazy stunts. Got time for 1 or 2 more. What's it gonna be? Manual front flip, going for it. That does it for Jacob Blake. And that's going to do it for Heat 4. We're going to let the next Heat ride warm up for just a little bit. When we come back, we got Tyler Chaffin, Carson Weaver, Wyatt Anderson, the Canadian, Pierce Goodwin, our third-place finisher in last night's vert competition, and Bryce Baker. So stick with us. We're coming back soon. But for now, enjoy these commercials.
of that transfer just had to hand over, giving that's a B.
All right, folks, welcome back. This next heat, we got Tyler Chaffin, Carson Weaver, Wyatt Anderson, Pierce Goodwin, and Bryce Baker. Our first rider up will be Tyler Chaffin. Tyler Chaffin representing Fusion, The Vault, Port Techco, Tortoise Pads from Oceanside. And if you didn't know it, he can touch his nose with his tongue. Tyler is eyeing up his line right now, making sure that our follow cam isn't going to run into him. Check this guy out. Here comes Tyler Chaffin. Huge pump. Blasting, bar spin, kickless rewind. Look at this transfer. Flip whip over the huge hip. What a way to start off his run. Heat 5, we're exploding. Fast play, front flare. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Look at the speed he's carrying through this run. Hitting every bit of this course, and we're like a quarter of the way through his run. Hitting an air on the quarter pipe, coming back across the box, stretching it out. Huge front flip from Fusion rider Tyler Chaffin. Check this one out, folks. I've been watching him do this all day in practice. Watch this. 360 backflip. Oh, no! Letting go mid-air. I saw him do it so many times in practice. Unfortunately, not connecting with it in the run. Tyler Chaffin, everyone, coming out of the gates, swinging. Sometimes the pressure's on, and it gets harder and harder to do the tricks that you practice the most. I think maybe Tyler might have been throwing in something else. Maybe an extra bar spin. Our next rider up from Thousand Oaks. He's got a love-hate relationship with mayonnaise. Represent Olay brand, it's going to be Carson Weaver. 18 years old. JoJo right behind him. Here comes Carson Weaver. He's got speed. 360 toboggan over the box. Oh no, washing out. The ground here in the hangar is slick, but he picks it right back up. And he's back on the grind. Whoa. Getting a little squirrely over the spine. Set himself back up. He wants some redemption. Going over the spine. Deck grab, bar spin, or bar twist. Coming back across the course. What? Was that a whip umbrella flip to kickless heel? That's a trick you don't see too often. Hitting him with the whip front scooter flip. Only got a couple seconds left. Tapping the helmet, getting hyped up. What's he got for us? Oh my goodness. Hitting the whip front scooter flip late umbrella and pulling it out. Give it up for Carson Weaver. Insane trick at the end of his run. Unfortunately going down on the first trick and having to reset himself, but pulling it out. Our next rider up. I've been watching this guy for a couple years. 16 years old, representing Pro Scooter Shop all the way from Armstrong, BC. His birthday today. We got Wyatt Anderson. Check this dude out. He's been getting better and better as the years go on, and his style is constantly improving. Starting us off with the front flip tail whip, following up with an inward air up on the quarter pipe, blasting the box backwards, catch and transition. Big air on the quarter pipe, coming back the other way. Whip, rewind, rewind. He lands so clean on his tricks and just keeps the flow going. Wyatt Anderson from beautiful British Columbia, Canada. What? Bri flip tail whip bar spin from Wyatt Anderson. This kid is absolutely mental on the scooter, and he just stays so composed the whole run. Kickless rewind coming back over the spine. Here he comes with speed, going over the spine. Backflip tail whip bar spin, he pulls it off. Wyatt Anderson with a flawless run here in the hangar. Mind-blowing from Wyatt Anderson. I remember when this guy was just competing in the intermediate division, and he's worked his way over the last couple of years, and he is out here qualified for the Nationals and trying to earn his spot to the World Finals in Barcelona. He wants the crowd to hype him up, folks. Our next rider up, we got Pierce Goodwin, representing District S1 and Dial, 20 years old. Wow. This guy took third place last night in the vert competition. He was airing so high and landing so far up on the transition, just under coping. Wow, do you see the height? Transferring. That was the biggest flare bar spin I think I have seen in this place. What is he doing? So high up on that bank wall, hitting a tail whip bar spin. This guy is full of tricks, full of height, reaching the sky. Finger whip back across the spank. Going back up on the wall. Taking a hand off. Whoa, landing a little low, but keeping it going. Got a lot of speed. Front flip over the box, just barely making it, but he holds it. He's got time for one more trick. What are we going to see? Oh, going over the box backwards. And hitting an invert on the quarter pipe. That's going to do it for Pierce Goodwin. That was a solid run, folks. That could put him in the top.
So a solid run right there from Pierce Goodwin. He is gassed right now. It takes a lot of to go that fast on here. If you've seen bikers ride this bike, you know how high they go. And Pierce can keep up with a lot of them. That's saying something. You're only going to see a couple of runs here today where they're going as high as some of the BMXers are on this course. After Pierce Goodwin, we have Bryce Baker.
Our next rider up is only 14 from Orcutt, California, representing Scoot USA, Ransom Scooters, and S1. We got Bryce Baker. He wants the crowd to get loud for him.
You have 60 seconds on the clock. I think it's that guy. Yeah, you're good. If you're Bryce Baker.
Our camera was on the wrong guy. He's just sorting out the course right now. Bryce Baker's up next. He's trying to tell the guys to move out of the way, but it looks like the course is clear. Here we go. This is Bryce Baker. Coming in hot. Very hot. Starting off with a Bry Buttercup. Who starts their run with that trick? I remember when Brendan Smith started doing that. And now guys are doing it in their contest run. Bryce unfortunately getting hung up in the pocket of that curved bank. Coming back the other way. Going over the spine. Heel finger. Rolling down the bank, hitting the spine. Bry heel kickless. Looked like he just slipped a foot. Transferring the bar spin. Triple tail whip back up onto the box. Hitting a whip buttercup on the quarter pipe, and that is going to do it for Bryce Baker in his first run.
Sorry, judges. You might see a couple of guys come up here. That is why we did rope off the bottom. Liam Fellows. Let's see, we've got his shirt and crowd. 60 seconds. Headphones in.
I think you might have hit the play button.
Here we go. Liam Fellows. Starting to get this rolling. Liam Fellows out here.
We got a little bit of a camera difficulty here. And we're back. This is not Bryce Baker. This is Liam Fellows. Nothing front scooter flip over the spine. Hitting the front side lip slide. Liam Fellows coming all the way from New Jersey. Going over the spine, picking up a lot of speed. Front side lip around the pocket. Oh, just slipping out on the bank. Representing the Vault Pro scooters and Avid scooters. And he likes heavy metal. And that's going to do it for Liam Fellows. We're going to head back up to the top of Heat 5 with Tyler Chaffin. 18 years old, this guy, throwing triple front flips over in the Nitro World Games. Comes from Oceanside, California, representing Fusion, The Vault, Port Tech, and Tortoise Pads. It's Tyler Chaffin. This guy had an amazing first run. Throwing some really crazy tricks. I can't wait to see it. Here he comes. Huge pump from Tyler. Blasting that transfer bar spin kickless. Massive back flip tail whip bar spin. Hitting the wally to bar spin. Off the bank, going over the spine. Tagging the spine, but still has the speed for fast plant front flare. Hand plant back across the spine. Such high energy coming from Tyler Chaffin. Bar spin tail whip over the hip into the waterfall. Check this one out, guys. Set up air on the quarter. Watch this. Stretch front flip over the box. Pulls it off. Insane level of riding from Tyler Chaffin. Still got time. What are we going to see? Oh, we saw him go for the 3 flip over the spine and run 1. Can he pull it off? There it is. He puts it down. Tyler Chaffin, folks. He is going to be hyped on that. The crowd is going crazy here at WoodWard West for Tyler Chaffin. What a run. The homies are all congratulating Tyler on that run. Absolutely beautiful. Our next rider up, we got Carson Weaver, 18 years old, repping Olay brand, founded by Jared Adelson, who I would have loved to see yesterday in the version. Unfortunately, couldn't make it out due to pre-existing plans for a competition in Florida, I believe. But that's all right. He's got a representative here in Carson Weaver. Here he comes, coming in with speed. This is Carson Weaver. Starting off with the 360 Indy, a.k.a. Toboggan. Oh! Not sure exactly what he wanted there, but unfortunately slipping the feet off the deck upon landing. Carson's going to try to keep it together throughout the rest of his run, hitting a buttercup on the quarter pipe on top of the deck. Coming back over. Oh, man. Unable to get his feet back on the deck grab bar twist. He's got about 20 seconds left. Still wants to put down this big trick for the crowd. The hype is getting real. He's got a lot of speed. Can he do it? Whip front to front buttercup? I don't think I've ever seen that trick done before. That's going to do it for Carson Weaver. Going to be sent back to Thousand Oaks with a few more fans after doing those tricks. Our next rider up, Anderson. We saw him put down an awesome first run. Can he do it again here? Starting off with a front flip double whip. Slipping the foot on the front flip double whip, but it's not going to slow him down any. Wyatt Anderson's got speed, and he's got style. Heading over the spine, whip, rewind, rewind, double. Coming back across. Bry flip, tail whip to bar spin. Hitting a kickless rewind over the spine. Setting himself up for one last trick. Can he pull it off? Here comes Wyatt Anderson. Wow, backflip kickless to kickless. Putting it all on the line is Wyatt Anderson. Came a long way from BC, Canada to represent in the Nationals. Like I said, this kid has worked his up. And now he's in the pro ranks. And that is going to do it for him here at WoodWard West. Our next rider up. He practices here quite often, 20 years old. Our third place vert competitor. We got Edwin on the course. He wants the crowd to hype him up. And they sure are. This guy has so much energy and his style. Pushing through the course, the height he gets. Check him out. Here comes Pierce Goodwin. What? Doing a full twist deck grab. Downside heel whip. Cruising through the course. He's just so calm when he's in the air. That is style, folks. Huge double flare. Oh! Almost gets it. He was so relaxed going up for that double flare, and he went so high in the air. On our first run, we saw him flare bar spin. I think he wants to go for it one more time. I think that's what he's telling the crowd, one more. I hope you guys are ready for Pierce Goodwin. He wants to go to the moon on this double flare. The crowd's getting behind him. Show him some love. Blasting double flare. Almost had it. That's probably going to do it for Pierce Goodwin. Another guy putting it all on the line. I think he wants one more attempt. I want to see it. I know you folks watching at home want to see it. The crowd is blowing the roof off of this place. We're eyeing up the quarter pipe. Here he comes. Can he pull off the double flare for the people? 1, 2. Oh, so close. That's going to do it for Pierce Goodwin.
I'm sorry for making you try a third time, but I know you got it in there. Huge air on that. We're down to 2 more people in heat number 5. Our next rider, only 14 years old, representing Scoot USA, Ransom Scooters, and the S1 Scoot. We got Bryce Baker. Bryce Baker is set up over there by the right side.
Our next rider up is going to be Bryce Baker. Only 14. Repping Scoot USA, or Ransom Scooters, and S1. Here he comes. What are we going to see from Bryce Baker? Starting us off with a Bry Buttercup. Oh, not able to get that front foot on. That's a big trick. If he can start off with that and pull it off, sets him up for a solid run. Fortunately, not connecting this time around. We saw it in the first run, but he's going to try to put down the rest of his run with no flaws. Going for the heel finger whip again. That front foot giving him some trouble. Hitting a couple bar spins over the spine, inward out of the bank. Cruising over the gap, hitting a T-bog. Hitting the kickless Bry flip. Got time for probably one last trick. What's it going to be? Whip to Buttercup, and he pulls it off. That's going to do it for Bryce Baker. And last but certainly not least, for Heat 5, we got Liam Fellows coming all the way from New Jersey. Repping the Vault Pro scooters and Avid scooters. Was he starting up there? He's starting up there. This guy's actually starting behind, up top. What's he doing up there? Here he comes. This is Liam Fellows, representing my home state of New Jersey. Going to do it big. Hitting a whip umbrella flip, going up the step up. Pumping his way back across the course. Whip rewind out of the bank. Taking a deep breath as he heads towards the spine. Nothing front scooter flip, pulls it off. Hitting the Smith drop in, extra style points for that one. Coming over the spine, triple tail whip. Absolutely textbook, perfectly clean. Following it up with a tail whip front scooter flip, making it look easy. Here's the front lip. Can he pull it off? He does it! Liam Fellows sliding through the pocket. Hitting the front side flare. This is just about going to do it for Liam Fellows. A solid second run. Definitely going to up the ante from his first run. And a good way to close out that heat. Our next heat, Heat 6. We got some heavy hitters. We got Nate Pena, Cam Ward, Tobias Carbini, Bobby Rivas, and Billy Evers. We're going to pay some bills, roll some ads. You know what, actually, let's do some recaps from yesterday's event. Since I'm in control here, we're going to do some recaps. Stick with us. We'll be back in a couple minutes here at WoodWard West in Tehachapi. I'm having a good time. I hope you folks at home are as well. Let's take a look at some of the action that went down yesterday.
Drop it when you're ready.
What's up, guys? We're out here at WoodWard West. We're at the ISA's North American Finals, and today we're going to see some of the sickest scooter riding you've ever seen. I bet you can nothing front scoot the Peacock, bro.
jump back up to the top, and you need an extra minute break, you got it. If you're losing one rider, could mean that you're going about 2 minutes faster, so you got all the time you need. Our first rider will be Nate Pena. He's out here doing it for MGP S1, Scoot USA, and OA Brand from Thousand Oaks, California. Loving the weather we're having lately. We've got to make sure my judges are ready. Not yet, Nate, not yet. Sorry, Nate. Two judges went to the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
We are getting ready to come back from our break between heats. These guys just got warmed up in this heat. Nate Pena, Cam Ward, Tobias Carbini, Bobby Rivas, and Billy Evers. Our judges are getting in place. The energy level is high here at Camp Woodward in Tehachapi, California. This day has been a blast so far. We're just about halfway through the action. So much more to come. We're going to be kicking it off with Nate Pena in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, the judges are in place. We're ready to rock and roll with Nate Pena. He's on top of the quarter, ready to drop in for the box jump. Homie Raymond Warner is looking on. Let's see what Nate Pena can do here at WoodWard West. This is the Nationals for the ISA. Here we go. Where's he going? Huge toboggan transferred into the bowl, whipping around the corners. He's got so much speed. Oh my goodness. This is definitely something the judges are going to like. He's taking a different line than everybody else. Getting a little bit more creative, using the park differently. It's something that the judges love to see in the competition world. Blasting the quarter pipe, coming back the other way. Front flip bar spin, pulls it off. Transferring into the bank wall. 360 backflip, what? Are you kidding me? Nate Pena starting his run strong. It's the middle of his run. He's still going strong. Can he hang on to this? This is a top tier run. Backflip, bar spin, rewind, rewind. That's 3 bar spins and 1 backflip going over the spine. Front lip on the rail. Gotta get the rail in. That is going to do it for Nate Pena. Flawless run for Nate. Doing it out here for Mad Gear, S1, Scoot USA, and Olay Brand, all the way from Thousand Oaks, California. Wow, what a run for that 360 backflip transfer was unbelievable. The backflip, bar, rewind, rewind over the spine. I can't believe some of the tricks we just saw from Nate. Our next rider up, we're looking at Cam Ward. Easy and Steezy is the name of his game. 22 years old, representing District, Hang 5, Eagle, and S1 from Corona, California. He's a veteran of the sport. It's going to be Cam Ward coming at you next. Where he at, though? Cam Ward starting in the back of the course. I hyped him up enough as it is. Now let's see what he's got. Cruising around the pockets. Using that bowl. Look how high he goes. Check this out. Up on the wall. No way! I think he got his wheel over the top. Wow, Cam Ward flying through the bowl. He doesn't even need the rest of the hanger. What a unique way to start his run. Stalling that high wall. It's the back end of the vert ramp. What? Hitting the feeble to Vader Jam to Smith. Truck driver over the box. Now he's coming into the main course. He's got so much speed headed to the quarter. Tail whip bar spin invert. Holding that toboggan, transferring spine into the wave. He's only got 10 seconds. What are we going to see? Wow! Why not hit the rafters while you're at it? Stalling the side of the building. That's going to do it for Cam Ward. He's going to be hyped on that run. That's creativity and style at its finest, folks. That is Cam Ward. All right, we're going to go with this angle for this run. Unfortunately, our camera is having some technical difficulties. Tobias hitting the full whip. Transferring from the bank to the quarter, hitting a flare on the spine, just sliding out of it. Whip, a rewind, a finger whip. Oh, going down. He's getting set up on the other end. Is it good? Here we go. Camera back in action. This is Tobias Carbini, 15 years old from Brantford, Ontario, California. Disappearing at the end of his run. And that's going to do it for him. Aw. Well, I just found out that Bobby Rivas is out with an injury, so we're going to pull that name and go to the next guy. This guy I have known for a very, very long time. Growing up in New Jersey, along with me and the Jersey crew, we got Billy Evers. His only sponsor is his 9-to-5 job. Got himself out here, qualified at WoodWard in Pennsylvania. This is silly Billy Evers. But today, he is Serious William as he drops in off the top, hitting the quarter pipe, going over the big box jump. In a deck grab, a front tire grab, lay turn down, doing them bow leg for the boys in Jersey. Oh! Billy getting super creative on the box jump, power slide across, landing in 50, and Bri flip dropping in. Billy Evers has progressed so much over the years, and it's so good to see him still out here killing it in the competition scene. 23 years old from Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. 360 triple tail whip, landing nice and clean. I know Kiara Mead is watching at home. This is her long-time riding buddy, and he is killing it out here at WoodWard West. We love to see it. He's got time for one more trick. Bri flip double whip. Oh, just slipping off of it. And that's going to do it for Billy Evers. Solid run for a first run. Shaking those cobwebs off. I'm sure we will see improvement in his second run. That is Billy Evers.
Billy Evers was his sponsor at his 9 to 5 job. One of the few riders out here without any type of sponsorship. So if you like what you saw and you're here with the company, be sure to get Billy Evers information. He's been around for a while.
Sean's on the mic giving Billy the plug, trying to get him sponsored out here. We're going to throw it back up for run number 2 with Nate Pena. Sean's out here asking these guys, we don't rest, you know that. All you guys watching at home, you know we don't get no rest. Here he goes. This is Nate Pena. Look at this. Massive toboggan transfer over into the bull. Cruising. A lot of speed. Big bar spin transfer. Keeping the speed the whole way. Look at that line. It's so nice. Full extension on the 3 tuck. I love the way his bars just drop down to his knees. Kickless rewind coming over the box backwards. Toboggan, blast off, baby. Right into a front flip. Our follow cam is trying to follow close behind. Look at this one. Oh, man. 360 backflip. We saw him get it in the first run, coming so close in run number 2. This is Nate Pena representing MGP, S1, Scoot USA. Oh, just tagging the spine on the way back down. And that's going to do it for Nate Pena. Our next rider up absolutely dominated the backside of the course in the first run. Killing it in the bowl, 22 years old, repping District, Hang 5, Eagle, and S1 from Corona, California. It's going to be Cam Ward. We saw him touch the top of that back wall in his first run, and I'm hoping we see it again. Cam getting to his starting position. I guess Cam needs another minute to breathe. Got a little hurt or something, but he's going to wipe it off, and he's still going to come out for his second run.
That means X is about to pop off. We're ready for you. And it's turned out to get a little.
And away he goes into the bowl. Cruising the course. Check this out. Touching the top of the wall. Risky business from Cam Ward. Hitting the backside board slide across the spine. Bride flip tail whip. Floating around the bowl. Making his way into the main part of the hangar. Taking a deep breath. Is he running out of steam? Oh, that nice chicken nugget, as we call it at the Brillo pad. Going for the 360 scooter fakie air. Inspired by Benjamin Frion. There it is. There it is, going quarter to bank. Transferring over to the wave, getting pitted. holding the fakie. He's running the clock. Big half cab. And that's about going to do it for Cam Ward. Probably going to like his first run a little bit more than the second run, but still putting it down out here at WoodWard West.
Didn't go to his plan, but Tobias Cardini is hungry. You need a little break? You are from Canada. Okay, I said Canada the first time, and someone said, what?
Yo.
So, on tape with Canada. Yeah.
Hello.
All right, 60 seconds on the clock. The judges are ready.
Here comes Tobias Cardini. Our camera's working this time around. We can catch him. Hitting the tuck no-hander over the box. Tail whip, buttercup going up the step up. Coming back the other way. This guy coming all the way from Brantford, Ontario. His favorite song is Paranoid by Black Sabbath. But that doesn't describe the way he's feeling today. He's cool, calm, and collected. This is Tobias Cardini coming back the other way. Going for the inward transfer and slipping a foot off, unfortunately. Coming back the other way, flare tail. Oh, looked like he wanted a rewind.
Tobias out here has no sponsors listed, so Canada, support your brother.
Team Canada going crazy out here. Our next rider up, we're looking at Billy Evers, 23 years old, sponsored by his 9-to-5 job from Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Watch this guy grow up. After you're done watching our live stream on video, search up Southside Scoot 1. That's a video I made back when Billy was probably about 10 years old. He's in there doing bri flips. But now he is out here at Camp Woodward for the ISA Nationals. Sirius William dropping in for run two off the railing. Hitting the box jump, bar spin, nose grab. Trying to throw in a little turn down at the end. Not getting too much of an extension, but then following up with a front scooter flip. There it is. Yes, Billy Evers hitting the power slide, hopping into the back 50 and bri flipping off. Resetting on top of the quarter pipe. Hitting the spine, 360 tuck no-hander. Flare up on the quarter pipe. Oh, man, just slipping off. He is not too stoked about that foot slip. 720 over the spine. Out of nowhere. Billy throwing that with style and elegance. Bri flip, double tail whip, keeping the energy up. Seatbelt grab over the spine. Hit a tail whip bar spin for good measure. That's going to do it for Billy Evers. He likes turtles and armadillos, but he's indifferent towards iguanas. From Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, that's going to do it for silly Billy Evers. We're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, we got our next heat featuring Raymond Warner, our vert champion. David Demetto, Nicholas Nelson, who was our youngest competitor today, only 12 years old, Ian McDonald, and Kyle Schoof. Stick with us. We're coming back soon. As you guys can hear, Sean back on the mic. You know what that means. We're ready for another heat. It's the 7th one of the day. And we got Raymond Warner, David Demetto, Nicholas Nelson, Ian McDonald, and Kyle Schoof. Our next rider up is going to be Raymond Warner, last night's vert champion. I'm not sure if there's any video of the vert contest yet. We streamed it live last night, and it went off. Raymond was blasting at least 8-foot airs. And now he's ready to go for his first run. Raymond Warner, your vert champion, ready to drop in right now. There he is, smile on his face, GoPro on his head. This is going to be a high-energy run. Raymond loves this place, and away he goes. Huge Superman to start it off. Classic Raymond Warner. Hitting a flare up top on the quarter pipe. Coming back the other way, hitting a setup air. What's he got coming back the other direction? Big 270 over the hip. And another one taking his hands off this time. Raymond Warner is going off right now. Clicking that invert to his shoulder. He loves this thing. Check this out. Bam, backflip. Oh my God. Ray is one of the only guys that I see hitting a backflip over that driveway box. And he does it so effortlessly. Hitting the quarter pipe, Steezy Benihana, dropping that back foot down and dipping the nose. And he grabs it backside too, which is very unique. Ray's one of the only guys doing it like that. Oh, back flip to flat. Raymond Warner going off here at WoodWard West. I think he might be feeling that one in his heels. That's going to do it for Ray Warner's first run. Is getting hyped up on Ray. Raymond Warner, 27 years old, being our oldest competitor here today, represent Envy. And if you didn't know, his left arm is longer than his right arm.
Our next rider is David DeMetto.
Next up, we got David DeMetto, 15 years old, from Dundas, Ontario, one of our Canadian qualifiers.
He's all right now. He's got that pink and black helmet. David, make sure no one's in your way. If you're good, 60 seconds will start.
David is all set to go up on the quarter pipe, and here he comes, dropping in, getting some speed, headed to the box jump. Starting off with a bar spin to bar spin. Nice and clean. Bride flip tail whip on the quarter up top of the waterfall. Getting some speed, pumping up the lip of the box. Heel whip transferring into the quarter pipe. Coming back the other way, hitting the spine. Quint whip. Just popping off. Looks like he was trying to land crossfoot on that. I'm not too sure. I don't want to call something out, but it could have been. Flare up on that quedge. Coming back the other way. Getting reset up top on the course. Back over the wave, hitting the bar spin. Tail front scooter flip, a late tail whip. And that is just about going to do it for David DeMetto's first run. This guy is only 12 years old, our youngest competitor of the day. It's going to be Nicholas Nelson, representing Dissidents out of Toronto, Canada. This guy rode the vert yesterday. This little guy rode the 12-foot vert last night. Also went for some killer stuff over at the A-Town AM. Check that out. 360 tuck no-hander, full extension. Tail whipping down the waterfall. Heel kickless Bry over the box backwards. It's not even real. There's no way this kid is 12 years old. Doing big tricks. I'm going to call that the Reaper grab. It's kind of like a Superman. Double heel over the wave. So perfect and clean. Bry flip, double tail. See how much speed he's keeping? Holy cow! That was the biggest 360 tail whip I think I've ever seen. Hitting the sack tap into the bank. That was so fat. Only 12. Coming a long way from Canada for this one. He showed up and he's throwing down. He's run out of time, but he still wants to put this down. Big Bry flip tail whip dropping. I think he stuck it. Oh my goodness, Nicholas Nelson. He's going to want to try to get that one within the 60-second time frame. But doing that one for the crowd in run one, you got to give it up for Nicholas Nelson, our youngest competitor in the pro division here at the ISA Nationals. That was absolutely insane from Nicholas Nelson. That's going to be a tough act to follow. But our next rider could definitely follow. Repping Port Tech S1 helmets from Rancho Santa Margarita. 16 years old, we got Ian McDonald. Ian McDonald in practice has been doing some very unique tricks, some insane combos, and he is known to land fakie. So hopefully we see some of that. Here comes Ian dropping in. Check this first trick out. 1, 2, 3, triple bar twist. Are you kidding me? How do you have a trick so consistent, such as a triple bar twist? Nobody's doing that. Maybe Derek Marr. But Derek's not here today, so Ian's got to hold it down for the bar twisters. Quad whip going over the bank-to-bank hip. Bar rewind, rewind. He's got the spirit of Derek Marr in him. Half cab, umbrella. Going into the mini. Hard to see. Hard to follow on our cameras when we got all these spectators on the course. Back in the course. Truck driver to flat. It sounded like it hurt. Oh, going for the Mick Rotor. The Mick Rotor. Hitting a Mick twist and a bar spin at the same time in opposite directions. Now for Ian McDonald. Smells good. Our last rider up for run one in this heat is going to be Kyle Schoof. 19 years old, representing AO all the way from Richmond, Michigan. The lion's mane comes out. Kyle, another competitor that was in our vert competition last night. Let's see if he can bring the energy, bring the heat to the park. Here he goes. This is Kyle Schoof hitting a couple bar spins. Flare no-hander, landing way up high on that bank. Hand plant going over the step up. Getting tripped up, but he's right back on. Going over the spine. Clicking the look back on the quarter pipe. That is style. Oh, no, misfiring going back across the spine. Still got plenty of time, though. Only halfway through his run. Shaking his head, not too stoked. He's going to call it there. Saving his energy for a run number is Kyle Schoof. At this time, we're going back up to the top of the order. Let's see what Ray's going to bring to the table for run one. Our oldest competitor, but by far youngest in spirit, from Murrieta, California. Here comes Raymond Warner. Starting off over the spine. Oh, no. Looked like he wanted maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 10 tail whips over the spine. The world may never know. He's still got a smile on his face. Gotta love that about Raymond. Always such a light-spirited fella out on the course. Hitting a setup air. Oh, what? Going for the 360 back wheel bonk over the quarter pipe. I want to see it again. You folks watching at home, I hope you want to see this. Such a unique trick from Raymond Warner. Going for the 360 back wheel bonk on the box jump. Bonk. Oh, wow. Raymond Warner making moves, putting down some new stuff here at WoodWard West. Gotta love Raymond Warner, our vert champion. The USA's first vert champion went to Raymond last night. Blasted a massive Benihana, like 8 feet out in his last run, and it was enough for first place.
That's how he catches those double bar spins in the vert rank where he's champion now. U.S. vert champion Raymond Warner. Our next rider.
Next up, we're going to have David DeMetto, 15 years old from Dundas, Ontario.
First run wasn't too shook his head a lot, but now he is hungry. David, this is your chance.
This could be sweet redemption for David DeMetto. Didn't have the best first run. That's why we give him 2 and pick the best score. Shook off the cobwebs. Let's see if he can bust it out here. Coming down the bank. Timer starts. Bar spin to bar spin over the box to start it off. Getting a nice pump up to the top of the quarter. Bri flip tail whip. Headed back the other way. Heel whip transfer in from the bank into the little quarter up top. Back down. Hitting a quad whip over the spine. Halfway through his run, let's see if he can bust it out and hold on. Going over the spine, triple tail whip. Buttercup transferring.
15 seconds to left for you, David.
Throwing in an extra heel whip for good measure. Taking a deep breath. Got time for like one more trick. He's got a lot of speed. Tail whip front scooter flip, late whip, and he busted it out. That's going to do it for David DeMetto. That's the run he was looking for. Next up, we saw him have a phenomenal first run. This guy has so much energy, and his riding is insane. This guy does tricks as fast and as high as some of the guys that are twice his age and twice his size. Right now, from Toronto, Canada, we got Nicholas Nelson representing Dissidents. Here he goes. 360 tail whip rewind over the box. That's a big trick. Tail whip dropping down the waterfall. Heel kickless pry flip. How does he do it? He's so consistent with these really difficult tricks. And on some of the most difficult obstacles. There's that Reaper grab. Back on top of the course, coming back down with speed over the wave. Double down heel whip. Check this out, Bri flip, double tail whip. Every trick is so perfect and consistent. 360 tail whip, landing perfectly back in. Keeping the speed throughout his entire run. A lot of times it's harder for these young guys to pump the big transition, but Nicholas Nelson has no issues doing it. 360 over the spine. Can he get up to the top? Oh, is he going to fit it in? The countdown has begun at the last second. Bri whip dropping, and he gets it. Waving to the crowd as he jumps over the spine. Nicholas Nelson having the run of his dreams. I think the judges are going to count that last trick. If it was up to me, I'd throw it in there. But that's why I'm not a judge. I'm too nice. What a run from Nicholas Nelson. This is a heavy heat, folks. With Raymond, Nicholas, David, Ian, and Kyle all in this heat, man. So next up, we are going to have Ian McDonald, the bar twist and bar spin master. Ian out here representing PortTech and S1 Helmets. Our live stream today brought to you by PortTech. Ian is ready to go, gives the thumbs up. He's dropping in. Here he goes, 1, 2, 3. He holds on to it. Can he get the Mick rotor? And he does it. Downhill bar spin. Ian McDonald starting off with some unique tricks. That was the fastest quad whip I think I've ever seen. Bar rewind, rewind. Holding the fakie. Half cab umbrella. I think he pulls it off. Hitting a back lip slide in the mini ramp. Oh! Hitting the one-handed hanger. Front side lip slide. Getting technical in the mini ramp. Truck driver to flat. Pulls it off. What a variety of tricks from Ian McDonald. That Mick rotor to fakie. Triple bar twist. Bar rewind, rewind. Truck to flat. Ian is unstoppable. Can he hang on right here? Hitting an umbrella flip transfer, and that's just about going to do it for Ian McDonald. What a run. This is a heavy heat, folks. Our next rider up is going to be Kyle Schoof. Here he goes. Again, this guy was out on the vert last night competing against the very best. Throwing that huge flare no-hander at the beginning of the run. Fast plant, hand plant on the wall. Coming back the other way. Tuck no-hander over the spine. Definitely looking better than his first run already. Big front side air. Going back over the spine. Bar spin tuck no-hander. Got to be careful with those. Don't want to get hung up on the shirt. Getting some speed up. Hitting the quarter pipe. 540 bar. Oh, man. Just loses control of it. He's still got time, though. Fast plant front flip into the landing of the box and just hitting the poo chute, and that is going to do it for Kyle Schoof. And that's going to wrap up our 7th heat. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to pay some bills. But when we get back, it's Heat 8 with Troy Field, Hunter Schutz, Anthony Cataldo, and Branson Smith. Stick around. More to come when we come back.
Guys, we're out here at WoodWard West. We're at the ISA's North American Finals, and today we're going to see some of the sickest scooter riding you've ever seen. I bet you can nothing front scoot the Peacock, bro.
seconds. Flawless runs. That is what will set you apart from the crowd. Scootering is finally up to a point where
We are going to be coming back from our heat break in just a second with Troy Field, Hunter Schutz, Anthony Cataldo, and Branson Smith in heat number 8.
Troy Field, Hunter Schutz, Anthony Cataldo, and Branson Smith. Yeah, we got some cheers out there. If you guys want to do it, you haven't registered for WoodWard yet, go check out the WoodWard booth. We got people on 75 plus.
What do you guys think about those commercials we're playing, huh? My favorite has to be the Quota DVD coming out from Scooter Farm from their, I think it was a 2-week, maybe 3-week long journey with the Scooter Farm pros. There was John Dev, John Cross, Tommy Christiana, and Hammy behind the lens, editing it all together. It's going to be super sick when it comes out. I've seen some of it already, but I can't give any spoilers. You're just going to have to watch it yourself. Our first rider up is going to be Troy Field, repping Fusion Pro Scooters, 18 years old.
Looks like Troy had a scooter issue. Hunter, are you okay to go? You don't have to, Troy.
I guess Troy had a little technical difficulty with a scooter, so we're going to start with Hunter Schutz. He wasn't ready first, but he's going to get ready right now. Hunter, repping Coda Inc. and Action Space, 21 years old from Temecula. Here he goes. This is Hunter Schutz. Started off huge with an inward whip rewind. Or kickless rewind, I'm sorry. Front flip down the waterfall. Dropping back in the quarter pipe. Gaining some speed. Kickless rewind to kickless rewind. Massive tricks from Hunter Schutz. Tuck no hander over the spine. Hunter's done some crazy tricks over at the Claremont YMCA. Doing triple inwards and stuff like that. There's a double. Seatbelt grab going up the step up. Turning back around with a bar spin. Inward to cross ride. Getting creative on the box jump. He's got about time for one last trick if he can fit it in. And a toboggan to bar spin. That's going to do it for Hunter Schutz's first run. The facts that he wrote down are that he likes inwards, in case you couldn't tell. Who do you think would win in an arm wrestling match, Hunter or Dakota? Our next rider up is going to be Anthony Cataldo, repping Lucky, coming from Staten Island, New York. And here he goes. This is Anthony Cataldo. Bry heel kickless rewind over the box and started off right into an inward late tail whip. Calmly cruising back through the course, hitting the whip umbrella flip up on the quarter, getting a little slippery. Oh, leg grab bar spin 360. Love to see it. Heel whip rewind, coming off the quarter pipe into the bank, taking his time making his way across the course. What? Fast plant front flare. I did not expect that one out of Anthony Cataldo, but he came so close to putting it down. Finger up over the spine, landing a little bit low, taking the foot off. And that is going to do it for Anthony Cataldo, finishing up with a backflip over the bank-to-bank hip.
Give us just a second. Our judges are still scoring the previous run.
All right, we're going to be jumping up to Troy Field. He had a little bit of an issue with the scooter, but he is back. Repping a Fusion from St. Augustine.
You have a minute on the clock. Woodward is ready for you. Judges are watching. All eyes on you this live stream right now. They want to see what you're going to do.
And dropping it now. Here comes Troy Field. Let's see what he is going to pull off in his first run. Bry flip to Buttercup, no problem. I can't believe there's multiple people doing that trick in their run. Hit a backflip over the hip, following it up with a double tail whip. Cruising over the spine as JoJo, the follow cam, is right on his tail. What was that? I want to say it was a whip front scooter flip late whip. Tough to tell on the camera. Oh, going over the spine, looking for an inward to rewind. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Just about 10 seconds remaining in his run. He's taking a deep breath, getting the hype from the crowd. It's going to be past the timer, but he wants something big. Oh, couldn't quite get it. That's going to do it for Troy Field. Our next rider up, 23 years old from Chino Hills, California, repping S1, Triad, Oath, and The Shop. One of a kind guy right here. We got Branson. This guy is such a unique bag of tricks, so much style, and he goes fast. The crowd loves Branson Smith. They're getting loud for him. Here he goes. What are we going to see? Definitely some signature Branson moves like that huge scooter fakie air. Wow, 540 downside tail whip. Going massive over the hip. Cruising over the wave. Oh my gosh, the judo. Oh, blasting to the moon on the Indy. Frontside sugar cane on the quarter pipe. Going over the spine, canvert, fully extended. Oh, how did he hold on to that? Massive front scooter flip up the step up. 270 lip slide, pulls it off. The crowd gets hyped. They're loving Branson Smith. Frontside lip slide, he's still got time. Flare on the lip of the box jump. And that is going to do it for Branson Smith. Oh, he's still got time. Oh! Going for some new trick there. Bringing in some unique tricks here to the Nationals in WoodWard West. That is Branson Smith. What an enjoyable guy to watch ride. So creative and unique in his style. And he goes high and he goes fast.
That was Branson Smith. He was our fourth competitor here in heat number 8. That means we are going to kick it back up to Hunter, but if you need 2 minutes, okay, awesome. Hunter's going to take a break. While Hunter's recovering from a phenomenal first run, big things are getting all the
Apparently, Hunter still needs a moment to catch his breath from the first run. That's how explosive it was. But in just a second, he's going to be dropping in for run number 2. Can he get better than run number 1? It's Hunter Schutz. I'm sure it can.
These guys are making this competition happen. Thanks to Port Technology, our title sponsor, for helping us get this live stream going. We still got a couple of groups set up, so if you want to go check out some of these products and companies that are supporting us, please do. And the WoodWard booth has exclusive deals for you going on right now. Go hang out with PFG. I got the thumbs up for Hunter Schutz.
All right, Hunter is getting ready to drop in for his second run.
He drops in.
Here he goes. Hunter Schutz, run number 2. Inward, kickless rewind. Whip, rewind, rewind. Hunter's got such a big bag of tricks, and he does stuff like that too. Big front flip, dropping down into the waterfall. Get some speed up for the kickless to kick rewind to kickless rewind. Transferring from the lip of the box jump over to the hip. Making his way around to the other side of the course. Tuck no hander over the spine. Oh, just slipping out over the hip. Catching a breath on top of the quarter pipe. What are we going to see here? Front flip inward. Oh, just slipping a foot off, but that was insane from Hunter Schutz. Still absolutely killing it. Reppin' Coda Inc., Action Space, 21 years old from Temecula. That's Hunter Schutz. Finishing off his time here at Woodward very strong.
Our next rider, we got Anthony Cataldo, Jennifer Lucky, all the way from New York.
Our next rider up, coming from Staten Island, Anthony Cataldo, preparing himself on top of the drop-in quarter pipe. Cleaning off his shoes so he don't go slipping off the deck. Here he goes. 1 minute on the clock. Bry heel kickless to start off his run. Putting it all on the line. Inward tail whip going up the waterfall. Back on top of the course, whip umbrella flip. 360 leg wrap bar spin. He's so dialed in and consistent with that trick. Not many people are doing it. Anthony is. Fast plan front flare. Oh, almost pulling it around. Think if he went a little bit faster, he could have gotten that one. In the quarter pipe transfer and heel to Bry flip tail whip. Hitting the hand plant on the wall to finish it off. That's going to do it for Anthony Cataldo in his second run. Again, 19 years old, repping Lucky Scooters. He likes lions, but he hates tigers. Our next rider up, 18 years old, Fusion. It's going to be Troy Field. All right, Troy Field getting ready to drop in. Here he goes, 60 seconds on the clock. Starting off blasting the spine, getting some speed up. Bry Buttercup pulls it around. Just in the nick of time, getting his feet back on. Hitting a backflip over the hip, no biggie. Back across the spine. Inward to bar spin. Throwing that bar spin super late, coming back down onto the quarter pipe. Going for the tail whip front scooter flip late whip. Not quite connecting it. Going over the spine. Kickless rewind, rewind, rewind. There's a whole lot of rewinding, folks. He's getting some hype from the crowd. Can he put this down in time at the last second? Double flare. Oh, so close for Troy Field. I don't think I've ever seen him try that. Must have had a couple attempts in practice. Unfortunately, not being able to get down here in his run, and that is going to do it for Troy Field.
These guys definitely are going to throw down harder the louder you get. We're getting down to 2 final heats, but we still got a second run coming up from a guy who had a killer first run. Branson, if you need a minute.
Our next rider up for run 2 needs no introduction. We gave him on the first run. It's going to be Branson Smith. Making sure the right song is playing in his headphones as he gets ready to drop in. Doing some super creative and unique stuff in his first run. Let's see what he's going to bring to the table in run 2. Holding that scooter fakie air. Massive 450 downside tail whip. This guy's got speed. He's got style. He's got tricks. He's got the height. Doing the judo grab. Massive toboggan. Taking the foot off, but getting it back on. Frontside shug across the quarter. Canvert over the spine. Blasting off. Triple heel. Much cleaner this time. Oh no! Losing it on the front scooter flip. Branson, how are you going to mess up my favorite trick? We'll have to talk about it later. Now he knows he's only got 10 seconds left. I don't know what is going to happen here. Branson's got something planned. Taking a few deep breaths. Branson is not one to hold back at any time. I'm not sure what he's got planned here, but it's going to be insane. You guys watching at home. Oh, man! Going for a huge gap front lip. And that is going to do it for Branson Smith. What a way to go out. The crowd here at WoodWard wants to see him get this. He's going back up to the top. It's a dangerous maneuver. Can he pull it off? Dropping in. Going for it. Oh, coming so close. I still want to see him do it. Are they going to give it to him? No, that's going to do it for Branson Smith. Branson's first run definitely going to be the best of his 2 scores. We're going to get these guys out here doing a warm-up. We got 2 more heats remaining on the day. Our next heat consists of Cole Zimmerman, Dijon Taylor, Bam Apodaca, Steve Weidler, and Clayton Landley. That's a heavy-hitting heat. Action coming at you when we come back. Stick around.
Again, heat number 9 is only 4 contestants, so you guys need that extended break in between your runs. It is only fair that you get it. We're going to start our timer right up here for 4 minutes, and we'll see if you guys are ready to kick it off. Only 2 more heats to go.
Avocado, Gazdaco, all the above. Sean, I'm going to go use the restroom. Don't start without.
straight here. We just need Jake Hershey. Once Hershey has returned, we're going to be taking off heat number 9. Only 4 riders. Cole Zimmerman, Dijon Taylor, Bam, Avocado Galapagos Island, and Steve-O. Just transferring over some of the scores from today. We're getting closer. Down to just 9 people left. All 9 of these people have a shot at going to the world. This entire series comes up to just right now. The judges look ready. That means we're going to start it off with Cole Zimmerman, Dijon Taylor, Bam, and Steve-O. Sorry, man.
We are back in action with our second to last heat, consisting of Cole Zimmerman, Dijon Taylor. Actually, I'm told Dijon is not here. It's going to also have Bam Apodaca, Steve Weidler, and Clayton Lindley.
This might even be a shorter week, so you guys will have a ton of time to rest in between your runs. We will extend that courtesy to you to make sure you have a chance. So, Cole Zimmerman gets a big wave.
Our first rider up is going to be Cole Zimmerman, only 16 years old, from Ontario, Canada, representing the shop at Chino Hills and Port Tech Co.
To the big box, so the time won't start till you hit that bank. Let's see what we got going.
Here he comes. A lot of speed. Starting off on the box jump. Kickless to kickless over the box. The action has begun in this heat. Cole's been on the competition circuit for quite some time, traveling all over the country of Canada and the United States of America, here to prove himself at the North American Finals for the ISA, and having a strong first run so far. Going over the wave. Bri flip, triple tail whip, stomps it out. Backflip over the bank-to-bank hip, landing into that pocket. Heel rewind over the spine. Got a little bit of time left. Drop it down the bank. Inward to late tail whip over the spine, and that is just going to do it for Cole Zimmerman, the 16-year-old from Ontario, Canada. Starting off this heat right. And we got a no-show for Dijon Taylor, which is unfortunate because that is one heck of a rider.
Are you in the building? I'm very disappointed in Dijon Taylor.
We were all looking forward to seeing Dijon ride, but I'll watch this next guy. We got Bam Apodaca getting ready to come on the course. Bam riding for Fusion, only 15 years old, from Las Vegas. Fun fact about him, he's cool. Bar spinning over the spine to start it off, getting some speed up. X up to X up. Unless going up the step up. Umbrella flip up on the top quarter. Bam's always having a good time on the scoot, and you can tell by the smile on his face. Hitting the flare on the spine quarter up top. No footer to can. Joe Armstrong would be proud. Bam riding that ski style. Huge bri flip, catching it so early and having plenty of time to come back down into the transition. The crowd keeps it going for Bam Apodaca. Fast plant inward. That's something you don't see too often. Hitting a finger whip up the landing of the box jump. And that is going to do it for Bam Apodaca in his first run. Our next rider up, 17, representing the scooter zone. It's going to be Steve-O Weidler. Starting over the spine. Massive inward inverts on the spine. Check this out. Steve-O has gotten so good over the years. He's throwing front flip, triple tail whips. Coming back over the box jump. Resetting himself. Coming out of the bank. Doing a trick in the mini ramp that was some sort of bri flip combination. Not sure if he landed though, because he climbed up onto the quarter pipe. Kickless to kickless bri flip. A tough trick coming out of Steve Weidler. Still got a little bit of time left in his first run. Bar spin front tire grab. Tail whip front scooter flip late bar spin. Oh, going for a fast plant front flip tail whip. He's not stoked on missing that one, and that is going to do it for Steve-O Weidler. We're going to be jumping back up to the top of the list of this heat with Cole Zimmerman. He needs another 30 seconds or so to catch his breath. He's still going from run number one. He's a little guy, but he's got big tricks. Standing up top of the quarter pipe, taking his last couple breaths before dropping in. Out of Ontario, Canada, repping the shop and Port Tech. Only 16 years old. It's Cole Zimmerman. And Cole is rocking and ready to go. Wiping the hands off, and away he goes. The timer starts when he hits the bank. What's he starting with? Kickless to kickless over the box jump. Inward, going up the waterfall. Big bar spin air on the quarter, blasting it. Back scooter flip to finger whip. I love that trick. Hand plant up on the bank wall. Bar spin transfer. Bri flip triple tail whip hitting the quarter to bank. Ish. It's more of a quedge. Cruising back through the park. Heel whip rewind over the spine. Inward to late tail whip over the spine. And that is going to do it for Canadian sensation Cole Zimmerman.
the competition is stiff today, and we still have one more to go. Bam, you have up to 3 minutes to rest if you want. So you just let us know.
That's too much time.
Yeah, they're missing 2 riders, a minute each, and then 30 seconds of talking.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I do.
We're just giving Bam a few seconds to breathe before starting his second run. Hailing from Las Vegas, he's cool. Representing Fusion at only 15 years old, it's going to be Bam Apodaca. Avocado.
Yeah, scratch that chin.
He's contemplating what he's going to do in this run.
I'm not sure Bam planned out his first run, judging by how much fun he was having. But that's ultimately what it's all about. So Bam, yeet. Kids still say that? Well, Bam, if you are ready, you can take another 60 seconds.
Bam does not need any more time. Here he goes, run number 2. Setting up with a bar spin, hitting quite a few X-ups over the box. Bam's the only guy out here doing X-ups, unless you count Hunter's inward to X ride a little bit earlier today. Doing a flare on the quarter pipe, coming back down. Bry heel kickless. Making it look nice. Halfway through his run, dropping in on the other side of the course. What's he going for? Big Bry flip, perfect catch, absolutely textbook. Triple tail whip going up the Euro. Doing the fast man inward that we saw in run 1. So I think Bam has something planned right now. He looked at Sean and said, hey, let me do this. The timer has hit 0, but he's got something planned. What are we going to see from Bam Apodaca? Uh-oh. How far is he going to go? Oh, not very far. Bam Apodaca going for it. And that's going to do it for him. Our next rider up is going to be Steve Weidler, a.k.a. Steve-O. He just needs a minute to catch his breath before going in for run number 2. We saw a lot of massive tricks from Steve-O in run 1, and he's only going to try to up the ante. Steve-O representing Scooter Zone from Murrieta, California. He lives on Scooter Way. Now you all know where he lives. Scooter Way in Murrieta. Don't rob his house. Leave him alone. Go see him at the skate park. Getting his arm stretches in, getting loose. All right, he's ready for run 2. Here comes Steve-O Weidler, starting off with that huge invert. Look at the speed he carries, and hitting over the box jump, front flip, triple tail whip. Pulls it off. It's not easy, folks. Throwing the bar spin down the waterfall. Doing that rotor heel. Tail whip, bri flip, tail whip. Kickless bri flip. That's a trick you don't ever see. Steve-O pulling it out in his comp run. Bar spin front tire grab. Huge, oh no, going down. Tail whip front scooter flip, late bar spin, throwing it at the last second. And unfortunately that is gonna do it for Steve-O Weidler. Had a solid run before going down on the whip front scoot, late bar spin. And that is going to do it for this heat. When we come back, Clayton Lindley, Rylan Garganza, Nils Quarford, Hayden Clays, and Michael Moreno. Stick with us, a lot of action to come.
this final heat here today. WoodWard West, if you got anything left, please get loud. Look at that. I heard one move. I'm out of breath. Hands on my stairs, that was my fault. Today at the WoodWard booth, we were signing up for a $500 off-camp raffle today. It was free to enter. If you didn't sign up yet, you missed it. And I'm actually going to be pulling the winner right now, and we will announce it when we announce the winners of today's competition. So let's go ahead and get that one going. Listen to it. All right, guys. We have the winners right here, $500 off of camp. It's going in my wallet. We won't know who that winner is. That's $500 off of camp. If you still need $75 off, we have those available for anyone. You don't have to win, no random. It's for anyone out here. So all these entries, sorry you didn't win. We'll see who it is at the end of the contest when we announce all the winners.
All right, we're getting ready to come back from our heat break. Our final 5 riders of the day. We got Clayton Lindley, Riley Garganza, Nils Quarford, Hayden Clays, and Michael Moreno.
The final 5, Clayton Lindley, Riley Garganza, Nils Quarford, Hayden Clays, and Michael Moreno.
Our first rider up is going to be Clayton Lindley.
He's starting up there.
Clayton is starting up behind us, up on the big roll-in, like we saw Liam do earlier. There he is. Clayton, I don't know what that face was, but... What is he doing? 360 from the cameraman. Dropping in, here he goes. Starting off with an inward all the way up the waterfall. Massive channel gap, heel rewind, wasting no time. Tail whip cam on the wave. I wonder if we're going to see that signature Clayton Lindley wave trick that nobody seems to know what it is. Flare heel rewind. Tail whipping up, the step up, front side heel whip on the bank wall. That was massive. Clayton got a smile on his face at all times as well. One of the more high-spirited fellas out in the competition world. Bry flip, tail whip. Hitting the hand plant. He didn't do the scooter flip maneuver, but he hit a hand plant across it. Clayton repping Root, the scooter farm, S1. 360 inward and tagging on it. But that's all right, he rode away. And that is going to do it for Clayton's first run. 23 years old. Fun fact about Clayton, he's officially on the list to be one of the first colonists of Mars. Our next rider to go, representing the shop at Chino Hills from Las Vegas, only 14 years old. It's going to be Rylan Garganza. He gives the wave. He's ready to go. Rylan Garganza dropping in. Cruising over the wave with a bar spin to start it off right into the front scoot cut. Also known as a tail whip front scooter flip, a late tail whip. Throwing in a quick heel rewind. Kickless over the spine. Taking his time, going around the spine, dropping in. Over the spine, finger whip rewind, kickless. Proper execution from Rylan Garganza. Bar spin tail whip, got a lot of time remaining. 20 seconds to be exact. Inward over the hip. Throwing in the buttercup, going up the bank, full whip. Somebody's sharing the mini ramp with him right now.
3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time.
Couldn't see what was going on there at the end with Rylan. That's going to do it for run one for Rylan Garganza.
They've been watching all their homies and rivals compete today. They know the level of riding that is going to be required to get into that top 10 position. Only 8 spots available to go out to Barcelona. Those golden tickets.
Next up, another 14-year-old representing Scooter Zone and Olay brand from the home of Olay, Windham, New Hampshire. He's half Swedish. It's going to be Nils Quarford.
Representing Scooter Zone and Olay brand all the way from New Hampshire is Quarford, and he's half Swedish. Nils up there in the yellow shirt representing Olay brand.
In that bright yellow Olay tee, Nils is getting ready to drop in for run one for him in our last heat of the day. Here comes Nils. Triple tail to bar spin over the box to start it off. Backside disaster coming back down.
Love to see that, the support from the team and the riders represent hard. Nils taking a little bit of time to set up for another.
Turning back around, headed to the spine. Hitting the hip. Unless rewind. Kickless pry. Toboggan up on the bank wall. Tail whip to bar spin. Still got half his run to go. Flare bar spin on the quedge.
20 seconds still left for you, Nils.
Pushing back up to the top of the course. Here he comes. The crowd is getting behind him. Hitting a kickless rewind over the wave. Buttercup to bar spin. Sticking it. Flare on the quarter pipe. And that's going to do it for Nils Quarford. Having the run of his dreams, exactly what he was looking for. Looks like Brig and Wyatt going to give him some solid run from the half Swedish Nils Quarford. Our next rider up coming from Indiana. He's only 15, he's repping Fusion. It's going to be Hayes. And away he goes. Let's see what Hayden's bringing to the table. Front flip no-hander to start it off. Front flips always give me the heebie-jeebies, but Hayden doing it proper. Double heel kickless rewind. Coming off the quarter down into the bank. Mobbing around the pocket, getting real close to coping. Alley-oop 5 flare. Oh, man. Going down. I saw him do it so much in practice. He's, you know, the pressure's on for these guys, especially in this last heat. It's all make or break. He's got about 20 seconds left. What is he going to pull out here? Tail up to Buttercup. Hitting the quarter pipe to the quedge. trying to get some speed up, back up to the top of the course. 10 seconds remaining. Bar spin over the spine. Downhill kickless Bry. And that's doing it for Hayden Clays for run number 1. We got one more rider left in run 1. Then we're going to send it back up to Clayton Lindley. Michael Moreno is up next. Michael Moreno is starting off in the mini ramp, wasting no time at all. Big flare bar. Hopping out of the mini, coming over to the full course. Bar spin, finger whip. Getting super close. That's a tough combination to pull off. Hitting a huge inward, quarter to bank. Going back to the course, full whip to late bar spin. Half cab back down into the bank. Oh, landing a little low on the spine. Not exactly what he wanted. It's going to wrap up Michael Moreno's first run. Going for a double bar. Not quite pulling it off. That's going to do it for run number 1 in our final heat. We're going to be jumping back up to Clayton Lindley. Clayton is all set to go on rolling for his second run. You see my boy Ern there with the sombrero with the beanie on top. That's my roommate. Oh, and look, it's Clayton. He's got to stop with that face, though. Representing Undialed. Root, the scooter farm in S1 from Amarillo, Texas. Going fast. Inward, up the gap. Huge tail whip transfer. He's got so much speed. I don't know how he keeps control. Finger whip cam plant up on the wave. Over the spine with a clean tail whip. Wow, massive flare down heel to bar spin. Big tricks from Clayton Lindley. Can plant over the step up, front side heel whip. Some style in that heel whip, looking good. Hitting the seatbelt grab. We saw him do the Bry whip on that transfer quarter to bank earlier. Not this time, unfortunately, but he's still flying through the course. And that is going to do it for Clayton Lindley. Didn't have time for one last trick, but the crowd loves him. That's going to do it for Clayton. Talking to our follow cam. Making sure he gets his clips later. Next up, we got Rylan Garganza. Again, 14 years old from Vegas. Almost done.
needs to push a little bit further if he's going to get.
All right, Ryland dropping in. Let's see what he's going to bring in run 2 for our final heat. Whip front scooter flip late whip. He's got his homie on the course filming all the action. Can't miss a beat. Heel whip rewind. Coming over the spine, kickless, a double tail whip. Taking his time, cruising through. Finger whip rewind, kickless. That's a big trick. Bar spin tail whip coming off the transfer. A tail whip to bar spin. He's got all the combos down. Buttercup on the spine. Hard to see what's going on back there. But this is going to be the end of Ryland Garganza's second run. Doing everything he wanted in that run. The homies are stoked for him. We've got 3 riders remaining. The first of which, repping Scooter Zone and Olay brand, 14 years old from Windham, New Hampshire, Nils Quarford. Nils currently homies to get out the way. And here he goes. Nils picking up speed, ready for the drop in. Blast in the box. Oh no, going down on the first trick. He's got to climb his way back up. Hit a finger whip up the landing of the box jump. Cruising back down. Double finger whip over the spine. Making his way back to the top of the course. 25 or so left on the clock. He's going to have to put down some big tricks if he wants this. That's a big one. He does put it down. I don't know how they do it, folks. It's the 3rd guy we've seen do that trick today. It seems impossible. And that's going to wrap it up for Nils Quarford here at the Nationals for the ISA in North America. Our next rider up, representing Fusion, only 15 years old. It's going to be Hayden Clays. Here he comes. Starting off with the front flip no-hander. Perfect execution. Blast in that transfer. Look how high he's going. Double heel kickless rewind. Hayden Clays is on one. Big pump coming back. 5 flare. Holds it. Going back over. Little deck grab, bar twist, finger whip. Tail whip to Buttercup from the quarter to the quedge. Second half of Hayden Clay's run. He's got 10 seconds left. Doing a downhill kickless Bry. And that is going to wrap things up for Hayden Clays. The 15-year-old from Indiana puts down a solid second run. And we have one rider to go. And that is going to be Michael Moreno.
People fighting for just 8 spots to go to Barcelona. You might be hungry, but how hungry are you? Michael Moreno, this is now his second chance to be one of those 8 people. Michael, you got 60 seconds on the clock. Everyone, please make sure you are not in Michael Moreno's way. 60 seconds when you drop in.
Looks like Michael is starting in the mini ramp. Doing a couple bar spins. Bri flip bar spin. Feeble stall, right into a flare bar. Hopping out of the mini ramp. Doing a couple bar spins over the spine. He's a fiend for the bar spins. Massive inward to late tail whip. Quad whip. Cruising the other side of the park. Full whip, late bar spin coming out of the bank. Back the other way with speed. Tuck to tuck over the spine. Fast plant front play. He puts it down. No way. He is now the 3rd person to attempt that trick today. The 2nd to land it. Hitting a 540 bar spin. That's the run Michael Moreno was looking for. Folks watching at home, that does it for our runs for the ISA National Championship. These guys are fighting their way to win a spot in the World Finals. We're tallying up the results, but when we come back, we're going to flip it over to Sean Cardwell, and he is going to be reading off the winners for you today. Thank you guys so much for joining me, Jake Hershey, out here at WoodWard West. When we come back, we're throwing it to Sean, and we're going to crown a winner today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stick around. There's more.
Just have to pay a little bit. Giving somehow just like a true champion up, going right to it. Drop it when you're ready.
What's up, guys? We're out here at WoodWard West. We're at the ISA's North American Finals, and today we're going to see some of the sickest scooter riding you've ever seen. I bet you can nothing front scoot the Peacock, bro.
Hello, everyone. This is Clayton Lindley. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm on the mic, and I love you all. Go follow Undialed TV. Well, actually, it's Undialed now on Instagram and on YouTube. And follow me at Clayton Lindley. And follow WoodWard Scooter. And if you follow WoodWard Scooter, you will be the coolest cat in town. Oh, no, Richie. No, I refuse. Acting at its finest. I didn't know what was going on for a second. I was like, what's going on? And then I was like, I see.
There's your champion right there, Big White. He's the only person going to Barcelona. Alrighty, guys, we're getting ready to kick this award ceremony off. If you've been here all day today, please go show some support and get loud. Okay. Miguel, we need you one more time on the camera, and judges, come see Richie.
Do you just want me to get on the...
One more time, guys, if you see some trash on the ground, please be a friend and clean up. If you just get it into a trash can, we'll take care of it from there. Hey, yo, go get over there so that support the homies. Hey, people. Hey, do me a favor. Get on over there just so it's like, woo. Because you got first. Not my mom's song. I'll fuck you. Shit. I hope it was at least 14. All right, guys, one more time. Please gather up. Let's show some support for these 47 riders here today. So in our top 8, 3 of those riders already have golden tickets from the other. So that means top 11 here today are going to be going to Barcelona. Sorry, Matt, bro. We got all the prizes ready and stuff? We're good? We're good?
What announcement?
Before we kick off these, we got one more prize to give out. It was the WoodWard raffle that I stuck into my wallet. BFG, please pull that out, or Ernie. There you go. I mean, heck, you're WoodWard, man. Let's hear it.
The winner, Caden Magoria.
Caden Magoria, you got $500 off for camp. Where you at, Caden? Caden's over there? Yeah, come on up here, dude. Look at that face. This is the face of WoodWard right here. Give it up for Caden. He's going to go to WoodWard. Right on. Check out this camera right here. One more time, guys. Caden just won $500 off at WoodWard. And now, let's start getting into it. So, just for fun, I'm going to start at 15th place, but just keep in mind, 11th place is the first position where they are indeed going to Barcelona. So, in 15th place with a score of 80.33 was Nils Quarford. Give it up for him. Right on, Nils. Young dude out here, stressing a little bit. In 14th place with 81.33, Ian McDonald. Got that unique style, climbed up the ranks, paying off. In 13th place with 81.67, Michael Moreno, the last guy to go, really setting it off. The literal final competitor today. Then in 12th place with 83.67, it was a tiebreaker to decide between who in 11th and 12th got the ticket. And 12th place was Pierce Goodwin. So close, Pierce. I'm sorry, man. It was close. Oh, you already got a golden ticket. All right, give it up for Pierce Goodwin. He's going to Barcelona! Yeah! See, I planned that. All right, 11th. And getting an invite with a score of 83.67, going to the tiebreaker of the second run, Branson Smith! Another chance to go to Barcelona, right on. And if you guys are going, I mean, let's definitely get a group photo up here so you can start filtering your way up, and we'll get everyone up here. One more time while Branson Smith climbs up here, a number 1 Steez guy. absolutely insane. The front side spins. Branson Smith, everybody. 10th place with a score of 84.33. Juju Smith! I am beyond hyped. Juju definitely deserves this. He has come a long way as a person and a rider. Seeing him ride out in Havasu. Look at this. He's so hyped. Juju Smith! Yeah! He is going to Worlds this year. Now, 9th place also had a best score tie with Juju. So the tiebreaker went to 9th place. Cam Ward going to Barcelona. Well-deserving man right there. Got some homies going this year. I am hyped. Cam Ward getting up to the top of that wall in his run definitely put him up on this podium. With the tiebreaker score, able to secure that 9th place. 8th place with a score of 84.67. This person already had a golden ticket, so that means they won an event. Tristan Anderman! Heck yeah. The hometown hero right there. Quite a few people up here going to Barcelona. Got that style. Good to see the wide variety of riding that is making it up to this final position. 7th place did not have a golden ticket already, was tied with Tristan, and was able to beat him with a better secondary run score. Clayton Lindley, you are going to Worlds. He is happy about that. Undialed, the tornado is going. Yes. The people getting up here right now, it's just going to keep growing. 6th place with a score of 85 even. Hunter Schuetz. He knew he was going. He's just like, all right, how high am I going in the list? Let's just see. You know I like inwards. Let me throw 2. 4th place with a score of 90 even for their top score. This person already had a golden ticket. Nolan Shoemaker! Absolutely killing it here today. Almost upchucking after his first run, but that's what got him out there. Phenomenal. Noodlin. All right, that brings us up to our top 3 riders. One more round of applause with these guys so far. And by the way, top 5, you get money. I don't know the money. I don't have it here, but so far. Oh, I skipped someone. Oops. All right. So Nolan, you got 4th. Hunter, you got 6th. 5th place. Get ready for this. 87.33 and in the money. This makes it better. We just learned 5th place is money. Nicholas Nelson! Nicholas Nelson, everyone. Look at this little guy. Hold him up. Big things come in small packages. You made it to the money, and you are going to Worlds. Woo! All right, so then 4th was Nolan, also in the money. And 3rd place, these are your podium today. 3rd place tied with Nolan and had a tiebreaker better run. He broke his curse today. Tyler Chaffin, 3rd place, going to Barcelona for a 3rd time. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Tyler. You did it, dog. Breaking the curse. He's got to say what up to the people, then he's going to get his spot on the podium. 3rd place here today. One more round for 3rd place here, Nationals. Tyler Chaffin, baby. Now barely squeaking it out, getting 2nd place. Did not have a golden ticket yet with a score of 90.67. Nate Pena! Yeah, Nate. Where's he at? Nate, there he is. Give it up for him, Nate Pena. Hold that thing up proud. One more round for Nate. killer run today. And with a score of 93 even, they already had a golden ticket. Maybe we should print one out just so he has it as a trophy. Chris Ferris! One more time, another trophy added to the collection. Getting some props from his little homie and teammate. They open it up for him. Not ready for it. Chris Ferris and all your champions out here today. WoodWard West, one more round for these now soaked top three. And all of my people that qualified today, go ahead and gather up towards the front here. We got to get a group photo with all you guys. Stay up here. Yeah. Hey, don't get down if you were part of this group. Let Nicholas get up front. He's tiny. It was apple juice. Look at that victory pose for Chris Ferris as they're posing, getting their victory lap. Give it up one more time. Nationals out here. These guys are the creme de la creme. Your champions that are going to Barcelona to compete against the rest of the competition. Yeah, you know, these are your North America finalists. Go kill the world. We're going to take over. We are invading Barcelona with scooters. We got this. So technically last, because the only two people beneath you didn't. The king! Play us a riff, baby.
And it switched.
There you go. You can pass it around. All right, guys. The scores are being posted. I think there's already one up over here underneath the TV. There's another one and going through some riders' hands right over here. And then another one's going to be taped up in just a moment. So there are 3 places where you can check out your results. One beneath the TV if you need to see it.